Amir, you're here. Because I was saying like, oh, we can't do Danganronpa now because something else was planned. Well, actually, no, I can, hold on. Oh god, I locked one of my lights out. Okay, crisps away. So I just woke up like an hour ago because I had a weird day. Saki has day off tomorrow. Well, Amir is here. Now I'm considering continuing with Danganronpa actually. I said DBD, but like, oh no, I said random stream is random. I have not put myself into a niche yet. No, because I had to get up really early and my insomnia was kicking my ass until 7 AM. And I had to be somewhere at 10. So waking up now before getting ready, driving there, we have snow. So, and then I still stayed up, watched something, and then I went to bed. So my sleeping schedule is all over the place. Yeah, no, because I'm working now, I'm helping out in teams, I'm paired up with a nurse, and we go to schools where there has been a positive COVID case, because we have to go and test the rest of the class, so it's gonna be masks, everything. Okay, I did update you though, but you know what, Xeno, we could actually do Dangan, because Amir is here. Because I was like, oh no, we cannot do that, because Amir is gonna miss it. Well, game tag as well, but he also came in random yesterday, so he might see this. I updated it, but actually it does even better. And you can totally hear that I've been watching RuPaul's Drag Race UK because I fell back into my accent. But actually, yeah, we could do Danganronpa, because I think we're all a bit like, what the fuck is going on? I think Saki is up to date. So let me drag him into a call first. So you do not have an option anyway. Exactly, we're still all mad. And then that chapter 0 thing. I'm all for like literally just finishing it today and tomorrow. There is a redeem code. Okay. We're gonna redeem that in DVD first. Maybe we'll play some DVD as well after, because might as well, because we're crazy. Because like, we technically we would have played Tales from the Loop today, but one of our players has technical issues. So we might maybe redeem ourselves on Sunday, otherwise I think, yeah, we're gonna have to see, because right now we were going to switch between Tales from the Loop one week and D&D the other week. But now we lost a week of D&D and we lost a week of Tales, so we're gonna actually have to see what we're doing next Friday. Okay, I'm opening DVD, but just to redeem the code, and then we're going to check out more Danganronpa. Is your voice alright with that, Xeno? I hear him clicking. No, he muted himself. Yes, sir. Also, oops, I need to change this. YouTube is gonna have my ass for that. Xeno?
Yeah.
Are you alright with that? Because I think, I mean, we have the Danganronpa crew here. Also, what the fuck?
I did just say yes.
We didn't hear that because you muted yourself just in between the clicking and answering now. Unless you meant the one afterwards. Fun fact also, apparently
unmuting myself.
Danganronpa 2 is in my top 3 games of this year that I've played. Oh, that's DVD. Oh my god, I just thought like...
Surprised?
What is that weird noise? Because obviously DVD is up in there and the top one is just chatting. To nobody's surprise. But I can't actually... Yeah, I can't really do that with OBS anyway. But wait, let me try and fix that as well. More Monokuga, let's try that. Danganronpa 2. Update the information. Wizbot should be queuing that in soon. But yeah. Yeah, because I really want to know more about the whole pixelation and everything. This is 200k. Okay. Oh, that's good. My PC was having a fit there. Is this coming from that switch just for me? Oh wait, I also have echo. Because of something. Let's see if this is just my headset or if it's my whole computer being weird. Well, she just remembered the stream was done and she's like, I'm done with this game. I don't blame your sister, your sister got it right. Okay, I have audio issues right now. Is that also coming through on the stream? I hope not. It's also bad for me. Yeah, like with distortion, right? Okay. I might have to restart audio and it always just too much open at the same time because Genshin Impact was also still in the background. I think this is voice.
Well, Discord
What?
is totally fine.
Now it's back. That's weird. That's weird because I just restarted my audio engine and suddenly it's immediately fine. Ha!
Discord was fine that entire time.
Because the thing is,
But you were crystal clear for me.
my headset did that the last week or so, and I thought it was because it's fallen down a few times that something inside was broken. Because every time I opened it, that also fixed it. But now I'm starting to wonder, maybe it wasn't the headset after all. But I got a replacement on warranty, so I'm pretty sure it was banged up. I'm just taking much better care of this one now. So hot. Also, this is almost the eyeliner I had this morning for that workplace. Because it just got too big and then I was like, fuck, now I have to fix it. Oh, well, now it's big. Because I even wear wigs or something when it comes to the hair. But I didn't bother with it today, so... And it's like, for the job, I'm gonna be completely covered with everything. Like, even my hair's gonna be covered, so... None of their business. Fun fact, though, because Xeno knows this, but the others don't know this. Literally today, I go there for the fucking training, right? I get the contract, everything sent today. We are told that the contract runs until the 18th of April, and then it can be renewed until the 31st of May. Cue my fucking mailbox being like, hold my beer! My old secondary school calls me because they need somebody for English, which is what I teach, for maternity leave. My old school. Apparently they only hold grudges for 6 years, because originally I started working there but just surveying classes, and I was supposed to start teaching at this school, but they weren't sure if they would be able to give me hours, and I had heard horror stories from colleagues. But another school where their vice headmaster went to be the headmaster, he was like, I can offer you full hours, like if you want to come here, like here's a contract. And I'm like, I'm gonna go there, sorry, but like I'll take the definite lessons. So I started teaching there for 4 years, and they they weren't too happy with me about that one. But you gotta look out for yourself. And yeah, no, she emailed me right back this morning. She knows who I am. She pretty much knows all my training. So now we're just waiting for the response of the ministry, because they fucked me over 3 times this year. If that is okay, and if that's the case, they take me for 4 months and then for an additional 6 months. Which also fucks me over, because I wanted to apply to one of the international private schools here in September. But they're basically going to block me, and then I'm going to teach there for 6 months. And then smack in the middle of a school year, I'm again left with nothing. Unless they at some point can tell me, hey, like, here's another contract, preferably unlimited. So we'll see how that plays out. I'm not going to be safe with my employment again for 2 years. Because of this, but let's wait. Because if they take me, I'm only doing the testing until April. If they don't take me, I'm doing the testing until May. Then I'm out of work again, and then hopefully the other school will take me in September. While we're all waiting for my Cambridge certificate to still arrive. I haven't heard shit yet from them. The DS4 program. I told you, it's not a big deal. Saki had an issue with a game. We're not going to say which game. But like the game does not recognize the PS4 controller, and I was like, I've had this issue before with the Xbox controller. There is a program, just check the discussions or the store page, like somewhere. And she found the DS4 program, and it's easy to set up, it works. Yeah, he's not here. Saki bought Dust. Because she's really enjoying watching me play it. I love that. That is like all I can ask for as a streamer. To inspire people to get certain games. I mean, this is part of the reason why I restreamed Life is Strange, even though I've played the whole game, because I want to showcase that to people. So, we also got the Twitch recap. I'm just gonna go quickly through that, and then we're going to start up Danganronpa. I don't know why it has to be white. Like, the picture itself is white. I'm posting it on Twitter, but I haven't written the alt text yet. I'll do that later. But I streamed in 2020 4,257 hours. Yeah, there were some long streams in there. 157 followers, which makes this insane, because that means there's a whole bunch that just came in this year. And broadcasted 837 hours. Well, that's what I broadcast, sorry. The other one is what has been viewed. 4,257 have been viewed, yeah. That's how many people viewed it, sorry, but I streamed for 837, which is still a lot. And there were other stats like, my heart munch is the main used emote, I'm so happy. Xeno did fucking scoot some in there. Like, literally, it's the heart munch, then it's the monkey with the heart eyes, then it's one of the Twitch ones, then come two that specifically Xeno always uses, and then it's not the Kappa one, but it's like the last 3 out of the top 6 emotes are all Xeno. Saki, you need to throw them foxes more. Hi, Mum. Damn you, Xeno. Yeah. I'll post it into the Discord. Ami, also more than welcome to join the Discord, but it's pretty dead at the moment. I kind of need some people to be active in there. Like, most of the time we're just like planning the multi-streams and whatnot, but there is some TTRPG related stuff. Oh, Davashi Enford on the coffee. He's more chaotic evil when he's chilling, otherwise neutral. Huh.
Yeah, puts his fingers right into the coffee.
Yeah, that sounds like him. That sounds like him. Let me just post this into any media and pics. There we go. Also, yeah, I got the My Hero Academia school uniform, but it will fit Xeno. It does not fit me. It's always the issue with the sizing. Because, like, the measurements that they indicate it would have been fine, but what arrived wasn't fine. So I have to go and hunt again, but it's really hard for me to find cosplays that fit, especially if it's, like, a whole set. Because, like, one size on my body puts me into this category. The next size puts me into that category. The other one is, like, somewhere in the middle. So it's really hard to find cosplay stuff. I mean, I like making stuff as well, but this was predominantly for TikTok. Oh boy, Tamaki, and yeah. Saki's testing the limits again. Do you remember the days? Oh, you already joined it. Okay, so you're one of the quiet ones as well. True. Wait, do you have another name? I have not been... Oh, it switched off. Oh, God. It switched off my music again. We have that problem again with Discord where it's like, oh, you've been talking for 30 seconds. We're gonna axe your music. Dang you. Okay, controller. That are a lot, yeah. Because I keep forgetting to even mention the Discord because I don't really wanna. You like Dorito. I like the fact that you like Dorito because I was just snacking on some. I went to the fuel station, and when I go to the fuel station, I just get snack. Oh, they're adorable. Let me just check. No, my mom is still there. I also went to get mozzarella. And I got like a weird monster because I miss Relentless, but this is my go-to chocolate. Nippon. This is my go-to. I should have put it into my fridge. But I can kick off my allergies. And there's other stuff that I'm not going to mention because my mom's here. Drink purple, nice. They actually have those cans at events like Gamescom and everything. Oh my god, do I miss Gamescom. So want to go to Gamescom. Ugh. Yeah, no, I need to clean out the Discord and actually have a proper look at it at some point. I did sort out the channels. But I myself am also to blame. Oh god, we have so many bots in there as well. Oh, there's a bot I haven't even put as a bot. I didn't put a note. Yeah, now I remember everything as well again. With DVD and everything. Aha! My brain is scattered today. Wanna be banned. What? But still, like, this is specifically Saki's. which unfortunately right now is behind a paywall. I had to shove it into tier 3 because I have 4 emotes, and then I had to move one around to make room for Toothless. But it still exists. What is my... Yeah, I'm not surprised that these are my artist ones. Wait, why is this one called Cat Knife? Why is this one called Cat Knife? That kind of also looks like Byakuya, but just as cat form. That is the artist who drew Nerala for me. Because I was gifted a sub to her. Actually, I don't know if she probably drew these herself, but then I'll pop him up on the screen. Dang it, I wanted to see that. There's so many. There's all my friends. So some of them have questionable emotes. I think Skylar definitely wins with the cutest ones. Let me press this. Because he has Nezuko, he has Tsuyu, he has Kana in it. Like, these are fucking cute. Yeah, army spam is coming up. My own spam is not coming up. But they're adorable. But, okay, I don't know why it's blocking me. But without further ado, let's find out what's going on. I did not spam enough. That's for... Oh no, they popped up now. There was Skylar with his forehead heart. This is fine. That's fine. I mean, there's a reason why we as streamers literally have the emotes only, which is quite useful in streams like Among Us. I also really want to get back to playing board games on stream, but it's also the explaining the board games and finding people who like to be victims aside from Xeno. But yeah, let's go into Danganronpa mode. Wait, I'm gonna lower the volume a teeny tiny bit already because we know it's coming. Yeah, no worries. Just gonna let the intro run.
Danganronpa.
What's wrong, Xeno?
Nothing.
I mean, I was just gonna say, like, one traumatizing night later, we're here again.
Yeah, there's that too.
I'm actually
Okay,
like...
in retrospect, I am angry.
Oh, what else are you angry about? What? Your secret weapon? What?
No, that's what I meant, because I
Spamming?
use my emote.
Oh. Oh,
recently
because of
uploaded.
that. Okay,
It's
yeah.
a new one. New one for Twitch.
Ah! Yeah, because I'm used to it because I've seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't pick up on that. I'm too used to you using that. Okay, you got your screen cap, so we're good on that end. Load game. All the way down. Might still try for that pet again just because we can, but... Yeah, I love how it says chapter 0 and 6. Oh boy. Are we ready? Absolutely fucking not. How is the audio, Saki? Is it too quiet now? What did I set myself up to again? Yoda's good? Ami says yes. Saki says, It could be a tiny bit louder. Okay. I'll fix that. Because, like, obviously what I hear on my headset is not necessarily how it comes through in stream. Hence why we have mods to check stuff. Also, what the heck? I was literally dreaming about this, and also shit going down with, like, bot spam. To the point that I made Uro a moderator because I had to. And also I dreamt about a video game that doesn't exist, but damn, it was cool, and now I want to play it. 2, actually. I dreamt about 2 games.
I hate dreaming about things that don't exist.
Weird shit. Yeah, because they're really cool. I mean, I also came up with a story. I could literally write a book about it. I actually have that very often. And it's like full package deals, plot, everything. But I'm too lazy to write it. Sometimes I save the idea somewhere and then never look at it again. That's me. But yeah, let's go. So Saki's up to date with the VOD. So is Amir, I presume. Because otherwise you don't know why it says chapter 0. But we had a little conversation with someone and found out some mildly disturbing things. Yes. And we both lost a voice that we act. I'm actually not sad that I lost my... Yeah, we had...
I mean, over that chapter I lost 2. Finally.
It's totally normal to decorate your body with body parts of other people. Yeah, it was basically... Yeah, if you missed it, it was a conversation between Nagito and who we suppose was Hajime on the boat on the way to Jabberwock Island. And it highlighted the fact that Nagito had Yunko's hand because he had salvaged the body. Which makes me more think that he's Makoto, basically. But yeah, he has her hand, because I was spoiled about some hand thing on TikTok before. So I didn't know if that has anything to do with his murder case. Now I know it had to do with this. And Hajime is an ass, yeah, if he remembers everything. Let's see. God.
Real Hajime is the biggest asshole.
It's great though, I love that.
Huh?
Off to a good start. I knew this was coming.
What is this?
I'm not gonna go and get a gin tonic for this, I'm gonna die.
It's a door.
Plus points for Hajime.
There's a door. Huh? A door?
The echo is too strong.
Hajime, please. Why is the door here?
Sorry, I can't take this boy serious anymore.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Anybody that's getting Full Metal Alchemist vibes as well. Sorry, Alchemist and Brotherhood. Yeah, it's beginning again. Also, I was just musing about that the other day. There is things that are in the original Full Metal Alchemist that are never touched upon in Brotherhood, so I'm like, you know, people who watch only either of them kind of miss out.
Yeah, I think Brotherhood was made more true to the manga.
Yeah, but the original one cut deeper. I'll say that much. In certain ways, with the homunculi, it cut deeper, and I told you why, but we're not going to spoil that here for anyone.
Where am I supposed to go?
Yeah, I'm going to have to look into where exactly it is, so I can tell you to maybe just watch those episodes, because they're really haunting. Didn't miss you.
Oh. Huh? Isn't this a classroom?
Wow, massive blackboard. Would never have thought that.
And a violin. I don't know what that means, but a violin.
There's a saying underneath it. It's probably oh, what are they called? Because you have to learn them in China and in Japan for school. Proverbs. Probably a proverb written underneath.
But even so, it's a very strange classroom.
Look at the windows.
Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then... why?
That's not what it looked like.
It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here.
Neither did your arrival on the island.
It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
I mean, transport's pretty easy if it's in the ancient ruin and then they just drop you off at the beach. Oh boy. Yada.
Oh no. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Never over, Hajime. It's never over.
Ah, we sure did not miss those windows. I'm sure I should comment on it.
What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist,
Ow.
looks like a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms? Is it really Hope's Peak Academy?
Oh, absolutely. Okay, let's look at the time.
This clock doesn't have any hands. Clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom?
You tell me, homeboy. Well, no, we had that and the camera. Let's just go. Home sweet home.
To the gymnasium.
Oh god.
Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place.
Yo, take that up with the original designers.
At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this a creepy place, the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. You must have to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go, and I'll definitely clear things up.
Uh-huh.
Or did Bethesda design this world? Why is it so buggy?
Okay, we can't access that. I mean, we know where the gymnasium is. Can I go to... Nope. Apparently I can't go to the shop. The fact that there's still no this school, but...
The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting. but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself cautiously and open the door.
Oh, what's going to happen now?
We're off to La La Land. When did it turn into a horror game? I wasn't prepared for
All
what was
along.
waiting for me on the other side of that door.
I didn't miss this.
It was her normal gymnasium. Yo, Hajime.
You heard the announcement and came here too?
You guys did too, right? Hey, why you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
Saki being like, can we refund this? Way too buggy. Digital Hope's Peak, yeah. That cannot be possible.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello. How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
You...
Hey, where are we? Where did you lock us up this time? Well, what a shock. I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
There's no way in hell that's true.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway.
What's left of it?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that?
I don't believe it!
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. And I know who he's talking about.
Just punch through the fourth wall. Someone. Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard?
You guys are terrible at active listening. Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. Oh, you motherfucker! What do you mean between?
What do you mean, made?
He trapped him in a simulation. Oh my. Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Oh no, Amir. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. Can't you get a charger? I don't know where you are, obviously, so. But oh knows. Like if you go and charge and come back, we'll queue you in, obviously. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
What?
Main cast? Yeah, I know what he's alluding to. Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, okay. If I don't talk anymore, it's because my battery is dead. Okay, we'll miss you. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. Fuck you.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual.
Well, what is going on? Outside world, main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Like, he kept insisting that this place was Hope's Peak Academy.
Take it from us, it is.
But that's impossible, right? How we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place?
That's just because all of y'all assumed that that building wasn't moved.
It's impossible.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy?
Well, building.
This is the Hope's Peak Academy that I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on?
Yeah, it's like you also said, this data is yes, Hajime.
Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so,
No, you were a cocky bastard.
Flashbacks.
In the background, Saki is crying.
If I really am
sorry.
nobody, then you should have just left me alone.
Sorry.
Why? Why do I have to go through something like this?
Well, if it's just data, Nagito is still alive and crazy like always. Yeah. Hajime, did something happen?
Huh? Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing.
I think we need a huh emote. If I ever get more emote slots, we need a huh emote. Especially if it comes up in the third game as well. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of. So, they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
Pretty sure Monokuma is with World End at this point, because that's pretty much what he did. Oh no, Saki said, I hit my toe at the doorstep today. Oh god, I hate that feeling. Every day I walk over it, and today I hit it really ouchy. Yeah, no, I have a terrible talent.
Is the worst.
Yeah, no, or if you literally, like, something gets, like, in between your big toe and the rest of your toes, and like, you hit that as well. Like, yeah, you still hit your toe, but it kind of also gets separated. That's even worse. It's hard to explain.
I think stubbing your small toe is like the worst feeling ever. Door frames are
I should have
evil.
broken that by now with all the damage I've done to it. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that. Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies.
Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own.
Oh damage. Painful stories, yeah. Shared suffering.
Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
Well, let's say help is on the way.
What should we do? Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
No, it's just research. Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself! Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope Speak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive, by any means.
Hell yes!
Oh, Kazuichi, you wallflower. She's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope Speak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that.
Saki's thinking the same as me, because Saki was immediately like, unlucky? Yeah, Hajime, missing Nagito already?
There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So, why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island.
Well, right off the bat, I would say, no, I don't want to leave it. But that's just because we have some gist of what the world looks like outside of it.
He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
But in the end he will. So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find all the answers to all our questions in this damn building.
Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. And rip my clothes, apparently.
Just did fucking vampire war cry. Hey, you're already going? What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious? She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light.
If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Saki says the question is, does it or not? We never saw the outside. Well, we saw it on the cameras in, I think it was also chapter 5 in the first game. Then everything was destroyed, but it could have been fake. That's the question, and hopefully they'll find some more out about it.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore.
You're still dealing with Monokuma. How can you blindly believe that? You guys have learned nothing.
Let's get this over with and go home. I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me.
Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium. Miss Sonia! Sonia-san! Miss Sonia! Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone.
Kinda true.
Child. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium.
It's like from the conversation between Nagito and Hajime. No, in the first Danganronpa game, I think it was when we found the camera room, we saw footage of everything outside being destroyed. Everything was in shambles, which is why I'm like, because we have the whole story that the original murder in that one class that was a year below the original students, that set off something in the world. And there basically was like a war that happened, and apparently everything was destroyed outside, which is why I commented on this well when Terotero was just talking about his mom. We don't know how much is left of the outside. We don't know how long they've been locked in there. Like, that could have been like 10 years ago. Like, think Akudama Drive outside of the city. Was it real or not? Yeah, that's the question, exactly. But both parties keep alluding to it, and well, the whole existence of a future foundation and a world ender kind of also lends itself to that. Also, I have to go and close the door because otherwise I'm gonna get sick.
I should hurry and start too.
Yeah, I'll do that. Might have to trap a cat outside, so I need to get him afterwards again.
I mean, my idea is still that the Future Foundation is led by the group of shitters that survived the first game.
Lucky me, my cat did not want to run out for once. When I closed the door, and I totally didn't just hit the door against my light. Don't worry. Also, weird thing, I didn't have makeup on, then I put makeup on because we were going to stream DVD. Now I'm not on cam anymore. It happens.
Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I could escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home.
Yeah, this is definitely not the original Hajime, you can tell by this, because Hajime was an absolute fucking Hope's Peak Academy fanboy. So the one thing that he absolutely did not like was his mundane everyday life.
Yeah.
The actual Hajime would not want to go back to that. He'd rather stick it out here for sure. So we know that there's definitely two very different consciousness at work here. Saki also said...
Yeah, I feel like this Hajime that we're in now, because he said that he was...
he's just influenced by the experiences that he has made on Jabberwock Island.
The one on the boat is definitely post whatever happened at Hope's Peak, and this Hajime is pre-going to Hope's Peak.
Yeah, this is pure. He's purely affected by his interactions with the people and everything that he has gone through. He will literally turn into an asshole, but I'm also wondering what will happen if these two consciousnesses meet, collide, and so on. So Saki said, yeah, I think too, but why they put them into there, do you know? At least it was not planned that they would play the murder game that is Monokuma's fault. Yeah, I mean, because the fact that a whole world war broke out over the death of these ultimately talented students is because the world was in such shock. They represented the hope for the next society, the next generation. Which again brings it into Maze Runner, Hunger Games, all of these dystopian young adult book series that I love reading all that shit. I'm a huge fan of Maze Runner and Hunger Games. Even though, Hunger Games is the third book. But I give them kudos because there was one thing in the end that I thought they would cut out of the movie just for like to keep the views high, whatever, because it was very displeasing, and they did keep it in there. Hey, you charge. Awesome. Not the best adaptation, but by far also not the worst. Maze Runner adaptations were really, really bad. If you're interested in it, I highly suggest watch the first movie and then just read the books. Because like movie 2 and 3 are absolutely pointless.
What if everyone here is somehow, well, Nagito definitely is, but is somehow tied to the Ultimate Despair group?
Oh, you motherfucker is hiding up there. Wait, why do we... Oh god, there's a whole new range of them. Oh. Yay! Army is back. Also, I figured out earlier that, yeah, because I think your name in the Discord is Ash. That's why I forgot. Because I didn't put a note to remind me. Oh, we're already on the 5th floor. Huh. Foreshadowing.
Huh? That's weird. This is the whole way I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but...
it's not.
It's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too?
Shooting range!
Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down.
Even the tag system is easy.
Track card.
He definitely can't get in anywhere. Oh yeah, it's bugged us all had. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. Is it just me? Oh no, hon. It's not just you.
Can I get a refund?
Okay, we know that this is where the lab is. Seems like we probably can't access it. Nope. Okay, back to the shooting range. I wish I could get proud just to remember most of this. Can go both ways. Okay, it's literally just holding us into going to the shooting range where I wanted to go anyway. The dojo. Yay! Prepare for a surprise, maybe. There must be a reason why we're here.
Is this dojo?
Oh, poor Paco never got to see this.
It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way that you're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense.
That's true.
That target seems pretty far away.
Not to me.
The production team had that would have been a mini game here.
Only if.
I'm not even mad that I broke on that line because that just took the fourth wall and spine broke it. What am I saying?
Oh, only you would know, darling. What?
What is this?
Let's not know that
Is
mascot.
this a manga? The title is... Manga for Morons, A History of Host Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this?
That's a good question if it's Hifumi's book. Maybe. Let's start with the history. With history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first you asked? Let me guess, living it? That depends on the person.
So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. Looking a little sus. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can really do it.
It looks like one of the magical girl, because I've seen this cat companion before. I just don't know what it is exactly from. Could be something like card captors, Sakura, fuck knows.
Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to us getting out of here, no matter what it is. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history. It's narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is government-funded school of privilege, where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Ugh. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well.
That ties into what she said though, that he's maybe a mixed bag of talents.
He's like...
And that would explain the reserve department as well. That's the whole point of the reserve department. They were the guinea pigs.
He was the only person that was like compatible with multiple talents. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. Got my Friday improv brain on and it's not working. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, which scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred.
They created an asshole, and what if this asshole actually is the reason for the original killing that even took place.
Yeah, what if he met with Yonko and he was just so bored of being awesome that he was like, fuck it, let's kill everyone. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic human event in human history.
I mean, just look at All for One. All for One could literally hand select and give people quirks. We've been talking a lot of theories. There's actually other theories. I'll have to fill Xeno in about that later if I remember it. Saka says more like you're boring. The world does not need it. Was me. Does not need you.
That's right. It was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything.
Needs oops or needs UPS? You know?
The end.
UPS, okay.
The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run.
Oh god, yeah, we know that all too well.
Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Boy.
The classroom is on this floor.
This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga.
Yeah, the reserve department. You want the source of
The
money.
reserve department. Is there an echo in here? The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Ah.
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that he had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
But what do you want me to say?
Based on my assumption. The Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
You can't always say that though, Hajime, because, yeah. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Wow. He's really trying to push his buttons.
Damn it. What the heck?
Okay. I didn't start any ads, that's Twitch on its own then. Sorry about that, but I didn't start anything. Maybe they've upped the percentage of how often they happen. Oh god, we got a truth bullet. We know what that means.
It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect Japanese dojo? Stop breaking the full fucking rule! Please. This cherry tree is in full bloom. Maybe a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo.
Probably Twitch itself. I know that for non-subbed people, it runs an ad at the beginning. but I have not come across anyone telling me that they had ads in between, because I have... If I were to go into create a dashboard, there is literally abilities to run ads. I can also run an ad up to, I think it's 120 seconds, but I never use it. But I guess they automatize now that it runs more ads. It's a problem if you, in the affiliate program, you kind of give them that power.
But in this situation, it just looks bizarre.
Well, or it might just be directly linked to the Twitch app if you're using that. That might also be.
Stop it. The fourth wall's already dead. There's a store post. I guess that means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here.
Was it 5? I don't remember which one it was.
Each of them has a traditional looking wood key sticking out of them. Guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue.
So we can leave
So
here.
if only you knew the vagina.
Okay, I'm running around again. Bunker there. Oh, Kazuchi.
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason.
I'm sure there's a reason.
It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
I don't know, I can see that stop sign very clear. Oh, wait, that classroom is open.
You're the perfect
There is literally a yokai in Japanese folklore that is that. It is an invisible wall. I would need to oh god, I don't have that book behind me anymore. Wait, where the fuck did I place all my yokai stuff? Where is my yokai book? Ah, that's what I get for remodeling my... That's what I get for remodeling my fucking office. I don't know where my yokai book is now. Damn it. Okay. This is really not much to say except the manga. Let's continue. Is this like a Cowboy Bebop reference or something?
Another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. It's not laying on. It's laying on top of the 2D desk somehow. It's very precarious. This one is. Manga for Morons: The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Ha!
Finally, more information?
Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt and it's the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history.
Did not miss that phrase. Go on
I
then.
hate reading it. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident?
To be fair, wasn't this maybe kind of the first time you read it? Or at least only one of the few times, because I did the whole first game alone.
No, I've read it a few times over the course of this game.
Mm.
Took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries.
I don't know what
What's
it's
written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him.
Oh god, yeah, he is Izuru.
Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents.
Oh fuck.
Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as
The ultimate hope.
the ultimate hope.
I think that was clear.
To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity.
Yeah, which is why they would declare him reserve.
Because of that, most of the students at the academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrific, horrible incident.
Yeah, this is why I get the vibe that horrible things have to happen for the greater good vibes of all of this.
13 students of Host Peak Academy's student council, among the academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However,
Makes sense that they crashed.
a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage.
I know who, I think.
That student uncovered what the academy did, and by making that knowledge public,
Do you remember?
it stoked the fires of the reserve corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated.
Well, to be fair, you signed up to it though. If you took the general entrance exam, you knew what you went for. You literally paid for it.
And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The works cited Danganronpa Zero.
Wait, but is Zero not also related to the third game? Maybe. Like, what the heck is the third game gonna be about? Already confused.
I think Zero is
Oh, the game name in the
one
game,
of
yeah.
the animes
Oh yeah, that's true, yeah.
that is. I think that's sort of the Zero is the prologue, and there's another one that's the epilogue before the game.
Yeah, you might be right about that. I'm gonna look into it.
With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? Yes.
Okay, because I'm gonna be the one that's going to be... it's definitely a book. It's a light novel. It serves as a prequel to it, yeah. It features events between... Okay, it's related to the third game. 2 known volumes. Okay. I'm not gonna read anything else about that. What irony. For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A town like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, why he did that. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. But he's not.
Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off.
To be fair, he hasn't rolled up Hajime in a long time.
But Ultimate Hope. Now, I could have mentioned that before, too, but it looks like it means there's something completely different. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Oh, Hajime, you wallflower. That's right.
Everyone's a wallflower today.
Here it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began an uprising. Then, what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible.
Why?
I think you participated on the other side, buddy. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. I think you killed the entire reserve course. why not, according to you. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Host Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, tragic human history is a far worse incident, right? I'm already so sick of that and the word incident. What kind of incident was it?
I'm more tired of tragedy.
And who's this other student that isn't Isuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that?
We did find that out in game 1.
This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions.
Which is why I kind of also know...
The mysteries just keep piling up.
Yeah, what else is supposed to happen? Is there no Monokuma in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Which floor are you giving us now?
By God, I must have said incident at least once or twice every sentence in that entire dialogue.
Okay, there's literally 2 rooms that could be accessible, so it's the lab. Yep.
Whoa! Where's the lamp source?
Oh yeah, that was this place. Well, that murder was so cool.
What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. Freaking. Why are you censoring yourself, Hajime? You would totally
That murder.
Like 5 minutes
That
ago.
murder was so cool though.
Mmm.
I really, really enjoyed this one.
Like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. Well, maybe you are.
I mean, you can have a nap in there. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. This is, yeah, right. This is actually why I presumed that if everyone went to shits outside, because there are these coolers, like they might have been, I think we talked about that they might have been in cryostasis. But then that would mean that there needs to be another room with all of these students. But we talked about that. And no, I don't mean Saki's like you mean the one who used that is Mrs. Despair. No. Somebody released the information about Host Peak Academy and everything it was doing wrong. Granted, partially for their own goals, but somebody did that. And I remember that we talked about that in the first game.
I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already.
Oh, a boy does not
Maybe
take
this is
well
where
to
Zuru was
cold.
made.
Too long ago. Brain doesn't work for that. You'll see. Cause I found you. I think the character is gonna show up. We level up each time as well. Yeah, just let me get to the coins. This is definitely in... This has to be a Junji Ito reference cover.
There's
Has to be.
another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. For fuck's sake, Hashime. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Next you're gonna say incident. Just what was that incident really all about? Might turn out to be something lame. Flip through the pages of the manga and hope I was right.
I don't know. Is it?
Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents.
I mean, that is also basically the synopsis for Yami Shibai, which has now started its 8th season, which is one of my favorite animes, and it's super short. But it's like, there is another thing, because in the time of in between the world wars, it was quite popular to have like little puppeteer actors, like they had boxes with puppets, and they would show stories very often like about the gods, but there's also a horror variant, and that is Jibun Yami Shibai, because Yami is like monsters and ghosts, so it's literally like the ghost stories. And it has like a really intricate old school paper cut almost style, but I love them because it literally gives you all the underground legends, urban legends from Japan, and partially about yokai, so it's totally my vibe. But this, I don't know, probably because the hairstyle, this looks like Junji Ito's Uzumaki? Is that what it's called? The girl with the spiral is on the covers, so it gives me a bit of that, but also every generic horror movie.
An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Dun, dun, dun.
How many times do I need to say that?
Until you die.
It's getting real close. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque?
Yeah, because
Love that word though.
that artist is very famous for the stories, in that there is also... There's actually a real life movie about it as well. I think that came out like 2 years ago, but there's also the anime, there's the manga, and he's like the most famous horror mangaka in the world. So like I said, okay, today I woke up at 7 a.m. and was totally awake. I hate myself. That's kind of when I was trying to fall asleep and I had 2 more hours to get sleep. You woke up at 9 a.m. I had to go to sleep again at like 3 or 4 p.m.
Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. I'm relieved that it was not what I thought it was. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. It was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet, and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction had become their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong.
I'm getting Snowpiercer vibes, which is an excellent movie.
As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world.
Yeah, Saka was like, you know, that is totally something that humans would do. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's why we have a lot of dystopian stories that embed this.
Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring across the world. A war waged in the name of despair.
I mean, I'm also thinking of 2012. Basically, the movie is about how the world is ending, but all the super influential and rich had already, like, spacecrafts being built, being prepared, and yeah, they proceed to basically leave the planet, and even all the people that were working on these spaceships are actually shunned from being allowed on it. Literally only the esteemed elite and they literally just like leave everybody else to die, and it's very, very realistic, and that's the sad thing about it. That's a good story.
A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war.
Yeah, the chick from Good Omens would be super happy with this.
And because of that, there was no way to resolve it.
Well, if the world ends, Saki will die. Always depends how.
How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario?
Talent.
The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization
Well then,
devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy.
okay, that would be the ultimate despair. Yeah.
It's called Ultimate Despair.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Instead of using Hope's Peak Academies for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair.
No, they were more successful.
Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair.
That is also very realistic. I know I'm hitting you guys with references, but oh god, Die Hard 4. Die Hard 4 has that in its storyline where it's predominantly a cyber attack, but the chaos that ensues if you mess with automated programs like traffic lights not working, brake systems for trains, guiding systems for aircrafts. You don't really take that into consideration unless you literally see that unfold. Damn it, I don't remember. There was literally a specific name for that. It has fire in it. And like the whole movie deals with that. It's great. It's not a great Die Hard movie, but it is a great movie just for that type of attack. Like, it's way less violent, but it actually causes even more carnage than a terrorist act would. And I don't know. I feel it's too realistic to not happen at some point. There's a lot of protection in place, but if somebody were to gather like the best hackers, thank God that most of them are anonymous. But yeah, that would be a real threat. Not just our privacy being corrupted, our data being stolen. No, you can shut down a whole country if you take control of specific systems. Especially because we digitalize everything. Imagine if you wiped all the records of any national security agency. Like the whole thing, everything wiped. A bank, you literally destroy. I mean, because that's the thing as well. We're trading more gold on the stock market than there actually physically is in the world. There's more gold being traded than actually could ever exist. But we're fine with it, and that's how we're doing it, and it's the same with the money. The amount of money that's being traded doesn't exist. So if you go messing with that, that's quite powerful. You know?
The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair.
And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest and most tragic event in human history.
Okay, sorry if that's scared anyone. One of my posters literally like fell down. I was just wondering what that noise was, but literally one of my posters just came down. It's fine.
I was too worried about reading the same fucking sentence again.
I guess it just cleaned up some space for the artworks I'm getting. Yes, it's karma.
As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end.
Yeah, Saki said, well, everyone will die, so Amir said, and then Saki said, well, getting people to get violent is much easier than make them peaceful. Yes, of course. Actually, kind of peace even goes against our instincts. There's a lot to be said about that. Plus, society is on purpose created unjustly. First world countries do not want to give up their luxuries in order to help developing countries, and it will always be that way. yeah, on an individual basis, we can do as much as we can try a lot, but society in itself does not want equality, wala equity.
The tragedy will never end. Okay, now I'm starting to get sick of tragedy. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
This is definitely all made up.
I don't know, it's so badly written, it has to be true.
I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? It's fucked, Hajime. It's fucked.
You don't even remember them. We're all selfish bastards. Yeah, we're brought up to that. That's also
The
instinct.
convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
All burnt down.
Oh, damn.
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this? Me.
Ami's right. Ami, who said it's so cold, he was in there for so long. Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event to destroy the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
Dude, you literally forgot
Boy.
you were students in a class with these guys for at least a year. The fuck? Actually, yeah, we know that at least a year has been stolen from them, so... How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. You know, that's what villains say before they go
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
ape shit.
They
Hajime.
bamboozle you.
That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Don't believe anything.
He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so that we'll want to stay on this island. You want to stay on the fucking island, Hajime.
If it's true, yeah. I mean, the world could actually be
Shit out
fucking
there.
fine.
But there's no way I'm going to do what you want.
A, that, and B, where there's that much despair, there's always hope. Like, people try to rebuild. We kind of see that in Akudama Drive.
Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Bro, I'm pretty sure you're in like the despair rehab simulation right now. Just like now.
Oh, also, this is a note for myself, well, and for Xeno. We have to watch Darker Than Black. I have not watched that in ages. But it's also something that stuck with me. Same as Guilty Crown. Not like Guilty Crown, but it's definitely something that stuck with me. And something about Akudama Drive just reminded me of it. Also, the internet is definitely losing its shit about Skatey Infinity.
When's the next episode? Oh, fucking damn it.
Soon? Also, I think today is a new Boku no Hero Academia chapter.
Ooh.
Let me check my timer. I'm pretty sure.
No, that's definitely it.
It dropped. And I know what I'm reading after this. I'm gonna take a break, but I'm gonna scream. Okay, the tragedy has been added.
Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you were part of it. If they're devoted to a certain student, who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction.
Well, that's technically Miss Despair, but also Izuho to an extent.
Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Can we find
and the
out
tragedy of the tragedy and the tragedy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people, known as Ultimate Despair. They're high school students, right?
That would be Mikan, Junko, and who else? But they're definitely
everyone that's been in this simulation.
Kind of.
Well, if they were actually able to do it, I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, the killings were involved and connected to them as well. It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death.
You could have mused about all of this outside of this room, but hey.
I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. You are
Good
fucking
decision.
genius, Hajime.
And it was still just on the 5th floor.
That was close. I nearly froze to death.
I mean, I'm surprised Monokuma didn't just lock him in there.
So, where should I go next? I'm pretty sure Makoto spent like fucking 4 times as long in there and was totally fine in the first game.
Yeah, okay. It's still not this, so it has to be the other classroom. Yep.
5.
I'm kind of glad that we're just dealing with this. Huh.
No, I should just ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him.
Wait, but that is... I'm wondering if it's just one of the statues, but it doesn't seem like it. I guess we're gonna talk to Fuihiko first, so then.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. Huh. It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either.
Get one of the girls. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
Should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
High school girl?
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima?
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. Yeah, that's definitely Mikan. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization.
That's your problem?
There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Oh, but she was
Who
oh so
you can kill if only you
persuasive. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others, Yes, that's why we have that many fucking cults in the world. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Yonko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to Oh, sorry.
Stole my line.
Because he always goes on.
So, she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Sorry.
Huh? Then what was their purpose?
What?
But like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
It was Junko Inoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair.
So, that makes her the exact opposite of Nagito. Polar opposite.
Well, if he was the ultimate hope, I mean, he wanted to be the ultimate hope.
No, I think Nagito...
I mean, he said he didn't like her. To the point that he stole her
hates her
hand.
with every fibre of his being.
Oh yeah, he said that, but that's why he was like, I have to join and combine myself with her hand in order to beat her. Yeah, and the opposite of Makoto, but that's how Kyoko sort of trained Makoto? I don't know, because Kyoko had a lot of influence on Makoto.
I think that Nagito joined the organization just to spite her and prove that hope could overcome despair.
We trained him, okay? Yeah, I mean, and we still assume that Makoto and Nagito might be the same person, so it both holds up. So, Xeno?
I still don't think
Yeah.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair, but taking advantage of their love-hate grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, in the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. Okay, that's creepy considering what we know about Nagito. Oh, also, Amiya said, well, Nagito and Makoto have the same voice actor. Yeah. And Saki said, well, I don't think that anymore. At the beginning I would have said yes, but now not anymore. Yeah, it's the ultimate luck that's kind of like... It is a threat, but it would be maybe too similar. We'll see how it plays out. All the despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god, which is what Mikan said before she got executed. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed there was something that they had to do. You know?
Coffee, sorry, my grandparents came in.
Figured.
I told them that we weren't streaming, and then we were. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Oh well, we're not on cam, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope Spring Academy?
Final days?
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Yeah, okay, that would be a tragedy.
Mass suicide? All 2,357 students?
-1. Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded?
Huh?
Is that me?
Good boy, you can count.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Ultimate despair, Yonko Enoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Liar.
Yonko Enoshima is already dead.
I'd say I hope so, but this is literally setting it up to be like, by the way, no.
Huh?
How does he also know that? Ah, you crazy lady, you. Okay, that's one way to end that. Okay.
Did, like, Izuru, aka probably Hajime, inject Junko's mind into the simulation or some shit?
We'll see. First game would have been in Data 2, I guess. We'll find out.
Fucking terrified. Junko Enoshima is almost dead. What does that mean? Why does Fuyuhiko know about that?
I'm wondering as well. So can we have a word about that?
Hey Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead.
Huh?
What? You didn't see?
It's a wrestle. Oh.
There was a book called
Oh, no.
Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom.
Sorry to hear, Amir.
A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? But the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat him. Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay, see you in the next stream. Have a good one.
Bye! The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end.
Depending how far we get,
As a
we might
result.
continue this tomorrow afternoon, just saying.
As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Because usually I don't stream on Saturdays, but depending how far we get, I just want to finish it. Maybe we'll just finish it today as well, we'll see. But it's gonna take, we know this chapter is long.
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with lots of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Yonko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Yonko Enoshima is dead. It turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful, whatever incident.
Yeah, we like
Thank
that
you,
name.
Fuyuhiko. Thank you. Yunko took away the memories of former students of Host Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Yeah, which is why I wouldn't say it was unsuccessful. Oops.
Former students of Host Peak Academy, and he took away their memories. That's just like us.
And we still don't know how, I think.
Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole.
Apparently not.
Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
Oh yeah.
The students of Host Peak Academy were widely known as the symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival.
Again, pretty much like Hunger Games.
They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair with violence. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Yoko Enoshima failed. Yoko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then, Yoko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead.
Okay, but because Nagito said that he had kept Yunko's body and used the hand because you two don't believe that that's Makoto, then who do you think Nagito is from the original survivors?
I don't think he's an original survivor. I think he's
How would he have gotten his hands on her body then, though? Where does he come from?
Because he was still in Hope's Peak Academy. Like everyone else here. And like I said, he joined the Ultimate Despair, in my theory, to spite her. To prove that hope is better than despair. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Yoko Enoshima isn't alive anymore.
See, the more he says that, the less I believe that.
Then...
Especially because she took her own life. Which is something she already instigated once before with her sister. Like, at this point I'm starting to doubt if she's actually dead.
Who is our enemy? If Yoko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Yonko carrying out her will?
Oh yeah, it's just a plot of like at least 50 anime.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Hint hint, Black Clover.
I mean, you're very clearly not in the real world, Hashime.
See, and this is why I sometimes don't hear if you say a line or not. You literally started with the same words.
Yeah.
Hence,
I mean,
Xeno
Hashime's
confuses me.
demeanor is slightly different, but I can see why. But he is super bland, so... I mean, the killings we were involved in resemble that killing to life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Yonko and making us go through this, but... I like Saki's theory. Hello?
Oh shit, yeah, I was muted. Wait, that means I didn't read out Saki's thing yet on stream, right?
No.
Okay, so Saki says, or game 1 was the real world, there wasn't that much magic thing in, or more technology based, so it could have been real world. Even Monokuma was a machine and here is a plushie. Well, nobody has actually tried to attack him here. No, it's fine. Don't apologize. Well, he keeps claiming he's a plushie, but actually we haven't really gotten around to checking that. But yeah, I agree. Overall, like the memory erasure, the time displacement, there is a lot of stuff that so far we have yet to get a logical explanation for it. That might also not even be one.
Sonia picked him up and told us that he was a plushie.
Yeah, but she didn't look into his inside. But even the original with the bomb, having that amount of them, and just the sheer control of that plushie robot bomb walking around thing was insane.
And
I don't know.
Nagito sliced one open and there was nothing inside for his plan. And that was one of the ones from the factory that was on the
but that was... Yeah. But I mean, the factory could still have just made the OG plushies and then afterwards somewhere else they were changed. So he just took one of the base builds. We don't know. Sake says, and wasn't the original Monokuma bigger? Could be.
I don't remember. An imitation is just that, an imitation. The students of the Host Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during Killing School Life? Whoa! Not 3 bullets.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. And he just said something about his heart beating. In Japanese though.
I would totally punch this bear even if it got me killed. You're not making sense again.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. I guess we can get out of here. Oh-ho! Oh boy.
Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen?
Well, he definitely kind of declared that this was definitely a simulation.
No, I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised.
Well, and considering the state of the school building from the outside, I'd say the inside is in fact also Pope's Peak Academy, but it's going to be much more desolate.
Yeah. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this.
Can I get to a shop? This is where the art classroom was. I'm just gonna quickly check. The arts and the physics. Should be where the physics lab was. Oh god, there's so much more. Oh yeah, the music room too. Oh, but this is where the office and everything was. Okay, she just followed around. Did she? Oh no, we came from here.
We just went in a circle.
Okay. Yeah, I thought about the 3rd floor originally.
Akale's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer.
Huh? What do you mean? Who?
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut! But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about that main cast coming.
I'm excited! But I hate being spoiled.
It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. This girl has like top tier intuition.
Well, she's very animalistic, and I mean that in a very good way. Shit, we can't get in there yet. That was the office. What was the entrance
And
to
the
that?
music room is the only one that's open at the moment.
Oh yeah, there's the headmaster's office, right. Was it open though? Oh yeah, it is. I guess it's fitting, maybe. We shall see. We barely used this originally.
This looks like the music room.
No shit.
I feel like I can see something strange.
Uh-huh. Me too.
Tombstone? Looks like it's
Human
some sort of
history. Tragic event. Most tragic event in history. Most awful tragic event. Yeah. 2. Something the biggest, most awful, tragic event in history. The Grantmakers Host Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. I can read most of it. Sorry, did you read this already?
No, I didn't. I was waiting for you to read that because I can't see it on Discord.
Okay.
Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room?
Yeah, that's typical for me though. It's like when I got the PDF documents for the training today, which thankfully I didn't have to pay any fucking attention because the screen was so small that even with my glasses I could not read that shit even if I wanted to. Like, holy shit.
That confirms that the Future Foundation is led by the survivors.
To combat.
Not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right?
Yeah, it also says Future Foundation at the bottom, Hajime.
Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. Watch him read it now.
No.
Yeah!
Nah, it's fine. It's just the graduates. That's like the keyword we need.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's all we need to know.
Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, I mean, you called on that first.
Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different.
I maintain somebody can be both. I don't think so though.
No, they're just ending Monokuma's world.
Well, I mean,
Monokuma.
my cat is literally named after the goddess of destruction, but she is not just the goddess of destruction, but she is the goddess of creation as well. Because sometimes you just have to flatten everything in order to rebuild. Which is why World Ender still makes sense.
Deities of disease are often deities of rebirth as well.
Yeah, and that's why death is actually a very positive tarot card, but people rarely believe that, because it means there is change on your path.
Yeah. Future Foundation's origins has been added into your book. I'm goofy now.
But where's the Monokuma? How is there no Monokuma? I don't see one.
No, I would have thought he'd be hanging out in the ceiling,
shit.
but I guess not.
Hold on. Nope, not you. What was that? Okay.
Look around here a bit more. I see something strange here anyway. It's probably the scrolling green text in the middle of nowhere.
A hologram. I mean, I literally thought that was just to showcase a bug again.
What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right?
Also, Saki said they want to end the current world and create a new one, which is exactly that. Nothing strange about the name. Yep. Glad we all agree. Oh.
The floating letters are forming a sentence.
Yeah. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors.
It looks like a passage from an email.
That we don't need to read again.
The students. The ultimate despair.
This is new.
Except for,
You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Peaks Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program.
Mr. Anderson. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students?
Plus one traitor or imposter, whichever you want to use.
Or some AI that was created into the world.
That would have been Chiaki.
Is that about us?
Uh-huh.
Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but What does survivors mean?
Also, why of all mascots options did they have to come up with Monomi?
Because it's the complete opposite of Monokuma.
Yeah, but still, it's ridiculous.
It is. It's totally fucked, but it's like they're talking from some other world. Jesus Christ, you struggle to catch up to everything. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? Fuck's sake, Russian. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world...
Yeah, that's the one thing that just bugs me about the games. The repetitiveness.
Mm-hmm. Isn't normal anymore. Maybe.
I mean, if we weren't acting any of it out, we'd just like skim through it because we're used to it, but now we're voicing, so we're stuck.
I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Host Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, you should have made that clear to us. No, for as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly.
Yeah, because he's probably still looking for them.
Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
We knew that already though, since like, what, chapter 2 at least?
The ones who are carrying out the will of Yonko and Oshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too.
Just say the event, that is enough. Saki's also losing his shit.
What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility.
Why not?
If there is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries, and you don't ask about the Neo World program? Okay, sure. Whatever, Hajime.
Yeah.
Just delete that from your memory, I guess. You've really got your thinking priorities straight, haven't you? Got so much faith in this protagonist right now.
The headmaster's office, probably, I guess. Oh.
Probably.
Nope. Oh, but the office.
Probably.
Teacher's lounge. List of subjects.
This feels different from the classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that... kinda has that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
I'll give you stuffy teacher vibe. I do not have a stuffy teacher vibe. Unless I want to.
The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
Yeah, she's stuck on the floor that we can't reach.
Fuck the shut up. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Thank you, Hajime.
Gimme. Maji there?
It's Monokumon.
For
My
real?
favorite Digimon.
Okay, this time we know that we have to look at these holograms.
There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier.
Like it says, what Hajime in office feels different than a classroom? Oh my god, you're a genius.
I guess I should read it.
Yep.
At least he can read.
You wanna, should
Do you
I?
understand this matter? Regarding the survivors. We can alternate. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation.
Oh, that's definitely too much on me.
However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Yonko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous.
No shit, Sherlock.
Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Yonko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated?
Wait, because I'm looking something up. Okay, I missed one sentence. Oh yeah. Okay, no, yeah, that's fine.
But no, instead you put them into Matrix Rehab, I guess. Or whatever the fuck's happening here. Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If
it
the fuckery
if it
is as terrible as it sounds,
yeah,
it's pretty much all out war.
Yeah, survival of the fittest in this case.
If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war.
But they're kind of also playing into their hand by waging the war with them.
Yeah. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily.
Okay, just checking. There's something more here. The flowers. The flowers is what you're checking?
Flowers on top of the desk?
There's something.
Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired?
No, they're 2D. Interestingly, I already see Hiyoko and the names.
There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Hiyoko and Mika were Ultimate Despairs.
List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that.
Wait, doesn't she look like aged up in that picture? Because she also doesn't have the
No,
pigtails.
it's just a really weird angle.
Doesn't have the pigtails, or it doesn't look like
names
the
I've
pigtails.
seen before.
Yeah, no shit, Charlotte. Oh.
There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper?
When is it dated? Nope, told ya. She looks older in this.
Huh. What is this? Was she a teacher? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. They took away all their memories from the school, so if she was a teacher and she learned to teach in Hope Speak Academy, and the memories are what create themselves in the simulation, then she lost memories of years of her life.
Maybe.
And manifested as a child. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature.
Yeah, Kasaki immediately said, nope, she has boobs. That wasn't even what I was focusing on, but yeah. The hairstyle is what threw me.
But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we know.
Yeah, Saki's saying...
I mean...
But then Ibuki, Mikan, and Forgotten Name must have been adults too, because they were in school together. and Fuyuhiko. Hi, Udo! Yeah, true, because we have those pictures. Huh.
I think everyone here was in the same class. Everyone that was on this school trip.
Yeah, but would that mean that all of them were teachers then?
Or maybe just Hiyoko was their teacher.
Yeah, but she was in the pictures as a kid as well with them. My man, you have no idea. We went almost on for 7 hours yesterday. And unfortunately there's no Tales from the Loop today, so we're dealing with this craziness.
But I'm also like, it makes total sense as to why Nagito turned on us when he must have found out that we were all part of the Ultimate Despair. And that's why he flipped his switch on us and started being an asshole. What does this mean?
What? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hiyoko Sayanshi here.
Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
Oh yeah, sorry, you were the only one that stayed until the end. Everything started to blur when people came in and when they left.
An older sister with the same first and last name?
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko.
I mean, technically, as a point. They're in the building from the first game, and it's all haywire, and they're learning about the history from, technically, the first game.
But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonshi family's only daughter.
If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What I could think is definitely that, yeah, Mikoto was also a teacher. Mikoto definitely had a teacher vibe. That's Hiyoko.
Huh?
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this.
Regrets
I
a
hate
big
every one
hat.
of his lines.
I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
That's true though. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
I can say as we now know, well, but they are too dumb that they own the Matrix. Yeah, in a neo-world simulation something. Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What the heck? This is the truth?
This is the truth, and the Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible.
Buck.
I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
Huh?
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right?
Not the dumbest thing he's said.
Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body?
And back to dumb shit.
What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
Some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names were also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But What kind of experiment was it? Ugh, what's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel.
Oh no. Every time I see his teeth though, it makes me think that, yep, I mean, because Xeno asked me that question months ago, but like, if I were to answer it again, favorite character in Boku no Hero Academia for me would definitely be Kirishima now. With everything considered,
such a precious boy.
He's my favorite, hands down, because I deal with a lot of Boku no Hero Academia content, and it just has crystallized itself out there, especially with what happened in the overhaul arc. He's my boy.
He developed so well.
Yeah.
In that arc, his character development.
And also in general, he's always there for his friends. He always has everyone's back. Also his personal development, going from somebody who was very unsure about himself to what he is now, and he is the first person to force Bakugo into like a friendship, and because if he wasn't there, they wouldn't have gotten him out of a certain situation that we're not going to spoil. It purely comes down to this boy, and we all know I love red hair, so and sharks.
I really want Denki to get some more development.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, actually currently there is quite the argument going on about people saying that Denki is like Mineta, and a lot of people are like, hold on, no.
No.
Because like
Denki
lots
has
of people,
some dignity.
People try to rub them together as the pervs. I'm like, no. Denki appreciates the girls. He will comment on them being hot, but he's not doing anything slimy.
There's still some things that look suspicious.
Some? Definitely more than some.
Some? Maybe. What's there?
Okay, it also does say Ultimate Imposter on there. It doesn't even say Byakuya. So that makes sense.
No, because the Ultimate Imposter has, like, no name at all.
Oh,
they have
there's
nothing.
still some things that look suspicious. Wait.
Is it the headmaster?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was wondering if we were going to talk about that.
The extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall.
There's one way to say it.
I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope's Peak Academy
what?
founder is Zuru Kamakura.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
The name
That doesn't make sense.
Zuru Kamakura was used as an alias for the experiment.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because
Founder of
Kyoko didn't
Hope's
have
Peak
that name.
Academy. And this name is Zuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier?
He's basically Hawks, actually.
Damn it, another mystery.
Oh my god, Izuru is Hawks. So much makes sense now. Ah! Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime, you shall now go on to the next stage. Fine, give me floor 3.
Next stage. Watch it take us to floor 2 now.
Dun dun dun. Nope.
Okay, good. I was totally expecting. What the fuck? Damn it! Not again.
I want to move in.
The hallway is different from last time. I don't. Someone needs to redo this wallpaper. It's coming up. I guess when that flag moniker I mentioned is raised, I knew the hallway different than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy.
Not looking forward to whatever fucking trial this is going to trigger. Let's go down. This was the
Doesn't
physics
comment
lab.
on the fact
Okay.
that the paper mache monster is just all over the walls.
Okay, the
Like-
arts... Wasn't there a classroom there? Wow, the arts room is definitely fucked. Oh no, because this was a floor that didn't have a lot of rooms. Wait, but didn't we skip the one with the recreation room?
What's going on in here?
Oh no,
There's
the
a
recreation
window in
room
the
is
roof.
here. The rec room
Spinning
is
around.
here.
What the fuck is going on?
Yep. I'm just gonna check what else we had. We had another classroom. Yeah, there's not a lot of rooms on this floor.
Someone ground up the first game, snorted it, and then sneezed it back out, and this is what we got. What is going on?
Death Parade vibes.
There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. I don't think a room like this actually exists inside a school.
It would get destroyed. Saki says, I don't think you can go to all rooms on each floor. Elegant description, Xeno, yeah. I mean, we had footy, like table football, in the main hallway in the school where I might end up teaching again. That's the extent of what we had.
It depends which description Aura was talking about, the paper mache monster or the sneeze.
Probably the sneeze. Oh, there's a file, but I don't see a Monokuma. Or do you see one somewhere?
No, I don't.
It might be in the next room.
It's a file with Host Peak Academy seal on it.
And that fucking game.
It says confidential file.
He said to sneeze.
That means this is a big secret, right? I can't not look at it and feel like the text has just been pasted on top of an image.
Yeah.
Why would an important document be here?
Yeah.
Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside this file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. Doesn't sound ominous at all. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world.
Mm-hmm.
Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education.
Mm-hmm.
This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, and so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope. Huh. Hajime, did you even read further than the first page?
I'm not looking forward to that trial, whatever that's going to be. Oh god. Okay. Let's start with the magazines, I guess.
A lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. Even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this.
Sorry, Mahiru. Why do I always say Mikoto for her? My brain. Ouch.
It's a nice, firm-looking leather sofa. It looks like it'll be comfortable for anyone to sleep on.
Yeah, so anytime I said Mikoto, I meant Mahiru.
Someone slept on it permanently, Hajime.
Yeah.
There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right?
You do know that there are dolls with plastic tips, right?
Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place?
No, in
This
fact,
school
he
seems to have a
didn't.
very large age range.
Okay, the hologram's all that's left. Let's go. I'll read it again.
You get this one.
Mm-hmm.
This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage.
Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. That's gonna be a pain.
It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right?
Yeah, and what a shitty job they did.
Then why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? because Mr. Kamakura
Get the despair out.
probably fucked with the simulation before you went in, because
Absolutely.
you brought something with you that was to do with her. Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important.
Saki says, well, Nagito is innocent, it's just a hand, and the other boy was Izuru something. Don't forget that. Izuru slash Hajime. Yeah. That was the same last name.
His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now.
Logically.
Yeah, I think... What do you think's going on with this whole... What the fuck is going on? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. And now you're on the roof.
What do you mean with what is going on?
Just like with the simulation.
I know who's coming to save their asses. I know that. Well, we'll see if it's really saving. But I know who Monokuma was talking about. Hence, I believe that maybe Monokuma put them in here in order to bait somebody into coming for them.
I think Monokuma wasn't intended to be in here.
No, he said
Whatever.
No. He said literally before that he set this up in between the door to the ancient ruin and the interior of the ancient ruin. They are stuck
like
in between.
The entire simulation in general.
You mean if Jabberwock Island is a simulation?
Yeah.
Because we did see a physical island in the boat episode in Chapter 0. That island is there.
But shit started going freaky when we were on our way to the ruin. Like, the entire rest of the characters popping up again.
Yeah, but this could all be something. Remember, Hajime went to sleep and basically stayed the whole fucking day in bed. What if he hasn't even woken up yet? Like, yeah, but
I think
after
if they
the last
did
trial,
that, they would
something went wrong, yeah.
bully themselves for making that trope a thing.
Maybe it's also something
Like
about
Monokuma.
when Monomi was killed, because maybe she was like the antivirus program, fuck knows.
Yeah, I think whatever Azuru had with him on the boat when he was talking to Nagito brought Monokuma into this.
Maybe. Yeah, I feel like somebody probably, one of the despairs might have had a trigger with them that gave him access to it. Which could have been Mikan,
'Cause
but we know there's more than one.
He called Nagito boring for salvaging her body.
Yeah, well, he called him boring for everything. Uho says it's simple. Somewhere something somehow went terribly wrong. That's true.
Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. I'm dancing on the ceiling. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something?
Cue the dreaming.
I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality.
Yeah, but I do think this is kind of like... Because already in the first game we dealt with a sentient computer program. So I think that this is in the same sphere as that. Oh, this is with the pool. Okay, this is the pool floor.
I mean, it's not even like we're on the ceiling, because we're still at the same height. It's like we're walking on our head. Yep, we're walking on our head.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming.
Akane is twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me.
Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally?
Let's see. My gut feeling is an ally.
They're
that.
both!
He's right. They're both.
Both? What do you mean?
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all.
Well, that's true, I guess. It's more than one person, maybe? Supreme villain and supreme good guy about to show up? At the same time?
Well, all it has to do with because we said Future Foundation and World Ender are the same. Because they, obviously, both names give off different vibes. Maybe the pool is accessible now, I guess. It has to be.
I mean, if we are the remnants of despair,
Wait, what?
then they would technically be our enemies.
Yeah, but it's not the toilets. Okay, I must have missed the door.
Is it one next to Arcanate? No, that's Windows.
And I must have missed... Oh, I missed one here, though. It is the library. Of course.
This is tripping me the fuck out.
More than terribly wrong as something can go wrong. Yeah.
This must be a library.
Good job, Hajime. I totally didn't say that on the door.
Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it.
Yeah, it's just staring us in the fucking face. I'm first looking for a Monokuma. I'll find one. What's with that ceiling though? The fuck? Okay. There's really nothing else. Okay, just checking. Your turn again.
This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that there's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Negi.
Huh.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand?
Uh-oh.
Why are you protecting the remnants of despair?
So Makoto was protecting them? Or is he the one who wrote the email?
This is to him. Should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to.
Okay.
Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories.
Yeah, that means there's definitely still at least somebody alive outside of this. Google says, and something even more messed up is sure to happen. Maybe, probably, could be happening right now. Yep.
Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. So I guess Makoto and the rest of them were like, nah, let's not kill these people. Let's rehabilitate them. Because killing them isn't hopeful.
Because PTSD.
This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Negi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? No, he was just a good protagonist. And
That would give us the idea that
it's
him who's coming right now. But the email also said, where are you guys? There's a plural.
Why is the music on 8-bit?
Yeah, good question.
Now we're on the second one. When did we get to the second floor? I'm having so many epiphanies, and it's destroying my brain. Oh, this isn't a. What the fuck is going? Huh?
This is definitely the wrong
Didn't
floor.
I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room.
Yeah, with a magazine with Yunko's face on it. Saki says, well, he said main cast are more than one person. Well, plus Monokuma. Yep. Oh, I can't even click on that. But the PC.
This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? Picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Oh no.
There we go.
Oh no. Neo World program.
I didn't check for Monokuma first. That's probably gonna bite me in the ass now.
Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator.
Nerve gear. Why did you say tablet computer or just say tablet? A tablet computer is not necessarily the same as a tablet. Well, at least in regards to processor power and like programs you can run, and very often it's more like a touchscreen computer than it is a tablet, if that makes sense. Because Windows has quite a few that can be modified from tablet to tablet computer with keyboard and everything. Generally, you don't use a tablet with a keyboard. You can, but it's not the general idea. Which reminds me, I don't know where my stylus is.
The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software.
Well, yeah, administrative software fucked up.
To develop the Neo World program.
They were in there to treat him because of what happened to them. Yeah, I'm getting Sword Art Online vibes. No spoiler.
Individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows the subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world.
We are in an MMORPG anime.
Isekai.
Something, yeah. But yeah.
Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature.
That explains a lot, yeah. You can block memories.
It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world.
And that is exactly what you said with Hyoko with her body. Yep.
Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world.
I've heard that somewhere else before. And not just in relation to fluctolights, which is a term in the latest Sword Art Online. Again, it doesn't spoil anything because you have no idea what it refers to, but I feel like I've heard it somewhere else as well.
However, this device is the that word is so fucking long.
Psychotherapeutic.
Psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden to APs. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction.
Yeah.
So we are definitely the remnants of despair, this class. In my mind, at least.
Possible, but that also would mean that maybe they're not really dead.
Extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Yeah, they're all in
the simulation, yeah. The question is if you die in there, if you die in real life as well, obviously, if you just get
comatose or something. Except for Chiiki, who is either not real or created based on someone who died.
Chiiki looked a lot like the program in the first game. Like, I definitely think that she was a program that was being run together with Monomi.
Maybe she was a friend of the ultimate programmer. And she died in the tragedy.
Or she was an updated version of the program.
Or that. Slowly, everything around me turned black.
But also because of the thing with Nagito's hand, like, that would make a lot of sense if they were actually still alive somewhere else.
Synthetic virtual world, they're all like comatose or something. Program. Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything just started to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Mother Cooper, you bastard! Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. This...
Don't break it yet, I haven't found the Monokuma yet in this room.
There's no way. Something as crazy as this actually exists.
Not you! You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Oh fuck, he's gonna take me out of this room.
Impossible. But Bakana, this is impossible. It's all made up.
Okay, Saki says, maybe they were put into there from Makoto and the guys because they wanted to give them hope to get the despair away from them. Yeah, they were definitely trying to save them, and yeah, they would have brought them here in secret away from the Future Foundation.
Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me, too.
Yeah, you're an artificial consciousness. Oh, thank God.
Stuffing.
I didn't miss you. Give me that level.
Why are you hiding behind the vending machine? What are you doing in that shady corner? Probably something shady.
I didn't know completely. Steve, I don't think there was anything else.
First of all...
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only... you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. No, the only ones. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it.
Why did he start talking in leet speech? Oh my god, my eyes. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but I don't really see anything.
And how do you know? And how do you know? Because yes, this is where the gym was. Did I literally just fix it because I went to the gym? I mean, we know the exit is here. Can I can't get to the shop, or can I? No.
Shop is illegal. Oh, hey, Sonia.
We'll probably maybe go to the VR room.
Well, we got hieroglyphics now.
I don't know. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect?
Huh?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine and you believe is real, and the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Oh, we'd be hella drunk already, or... Huh? Wow, this is my first huh? No, probably not, but I haven't had one in a while. Huh? Arara is cuter though. I can't do it though. Arara? I am not sure. I do not fully understand.
What the heck? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, no, we can't access the red room. The original classroom. You little shit. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Yeah, now we have to go to the OG classroom.
No, now we're in LA Noir.
Still the window. Oh! That's not what I want to do. Still time. Yeah, this is all we need.
Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this.
I mean, there's a fucking error code on the blackboard, and this is what you're worried about?
But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object...
Insertion? Oh. Oh boy. Aha.
Hey.
Not female. Jesus Christ. Really? That's like the first thing you put on there? Error, no identifier. God, I don't have a voice for her. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
Person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. This is giving me Sword Art Online vibes as well, administrator. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing, aka Monokuma. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on.
Okay, also hold on, because I would have to go downstairs for that, as I don't have a bottle of vodka near the PC anymore and I won't get myself drunk on expensive rum. Yep, good point. Not again, at least.
Saki, did you not see what happened last time? There was like 40 HUDs on the screen at once. That is instant death. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating...
What?
Floating.
Something's
like
wrong.
My feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe in my own existence.
Even if we did like beer shots, like Jaeger bombs or something, that would still kill anyone.
Like this is the virus is definitely what?
Monokuma.
This is all Hashime's fault. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances, for example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make so much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths.
I'm glad that I was right that literally the Neo World program is built on her.
Mm-hmm. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? Echo, 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 echo. What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
Oh, you saw it, a psychotherapeutic. The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to, and from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Speaks Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats?
In essence.
That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. Well, you know they shoved you in there prematurely to save you. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
What? Sorry. Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Well, probably Monokuma and Monomi. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Oh no, then it's the Future Foundation. Yeah.
It's Usami and Chiaki.
They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack.
It's really hard to do, and technically there's no need to like disrupt her speech that much, but like, yeah, the program is being like handled by a virus, so to me it makes sense.
But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack on another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Yeah, see, I told you, somebody brought a trigger in for Monokuma.
Yeah, it was Hajime. Or as Izuru Kamakura. As he was.
Why do you
That's
think
what he
that?
had on him.
Why do you think it's him?
Because he said he was bringing something with him to make it less boring.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, yeah.
And I think he
That's
because he's got all
probably why,
these
yeah.
amazing talents, he totally could have created like an alter ego version of Yonko.
A megalomaniac. He thought he brought it in because he wanted to fight it. But he did not account for it deleting his memories, perhaps. Or that was also intentional.
Yeah, I still think he's basically created an alter ego version of Yonko and Monokuma.
Probably,
in
yeah.
a virus.
Because he was bored, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, smart people getting bored is usually a recipe for evil masterminds. Especially if they're over... if their estimation of their own abilities is hyperbolic. Like I said, this could be Hajime, but just could be that you are in there out of your own free will, but well, it only could be. So, Xeno, I think you didn't read this yet?
No, I haven't yet. Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? And it also makes sense why Nagito was so happy that he was bringing it with him so he could see the person he hated so much again.
Yeah.
Within the program.
Yeah. And also Mikan mentioning her.
Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Oh. This game's fucking
but
people.
it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluction based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the concept invites your death. Death.
Hey.
What's worse than one Monokuma 2? Constantly saying death. Shine. Ah, it just gives me motion sickness and God knows everything. Yeep.
What the heck? Oh, we know who that is, right?
Uh-huh.
What just happened?
I'll leave him to you. Or should I?
You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one?
You not see that spike in the hair?
Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? Fucking Christ, fuck it. Things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo-World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help. We didn't imagine something like this would happen.
Now's not the time.
We never expected such an atrocious virus as lurking inside the Neo-World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys.
Don't run programs that aren't finished.
But this was the only way to save you all.
Wow, some great saving you did there, Makoto.
I wanted to save you guys.
Wanting is not the same as doing.
Save us? What did he want to save us from? Death? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. Leon. 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the entry room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments.
Oh yeah, what a shitty job we did on that.
From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left out a 1037 password in a place where the teacher will be able to go to. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway. I'm also person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma.
Seriously, dude, you're still hung up on that? She was using you.
Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I mean, he's the ultimate hope. He believes in everyone, even if they were trying to kill him. I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole their teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Real helpful, Makoto. Death,
Makoto.
Death, and Baba. Baba Yaga. Does that mean we're gonna see 3 people from the first game?
Maybe. What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was the weirdness just now?
Nothing, really.
Let's see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Asshole. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
No, so shut up. It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Do our best. Huh. But what do we have to do our best at? Hope. The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Everything was a lie. Then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do?
I think that was everything. Yep. I need a break soon though.
Fuck, what's gonna happen now?
Saki's super sleepy. I'm also super sleepy right now, so we'll hop to bed now. Good night. Okay, let's take a 5-minute break here. I don't know if we can even finish this, but I think we're close. I think we're close though. We covered a lot of ground actually right now. I think we're gonna hop into another trial, but 5-minute break, then we'll see. You're going for smoke then? Okay, see you in a bit.
Toilet break for me.
You know you're not muted, right?
Mm.
We can hear you fidgeting. Let's just wait for Uwu to come back and then...
That wasn't me fidgeting, that was me sitting down.
Yeah, no, because my chair is also making a lot of noise. I think that's the two things I will during this year hopefully replace at some point. My chair, because I'm fine with my desk table even though it's kind of a bit broken, but it does the job. But yeah, I need a better chair at some point, and the webcam. But yeah, living in Luxembourg, I would never be considered for one of those chair sponsorships, because just getting it here would be tremendously expensive.
Hmm. So many loops to be thrown through right now. This game is nuts.
Well, it feels like it was kind of a redemption thing for the first game. Because the first one was just wacky because it could. But it feels like this one is trying to tie up a lot of loose strings and to give it a bit more purpose. Still crazy though.
It's doing a pretty good job.
Mm.
Like, props to whoever wrote the story of this one.
Can also get you to retweet the artwork from Show. Because Show was like, I haven't sold. Well, to be fair, she did sell 2 prints to me, but obviously that's not a lot of money because that is like $30. But yeah, deserves all the fucking love. How? This is if you have a fan base coming from somewhere else. I mean, no hate, but just like seeing people who streamed like a fourth of what I streamed, but have like 1,000 of new followers and obviously tens of thousands of watched hours. I'm a bit jealous, but I'm allowed to. But I mean, I do it predominantly for myself. I'm kind of appalled that a lot. Like I saw somebody. I mean, they're not educated on the topic, but somebody was arguing about the sea shanties being like the whitest thing right now that people obsess about, and it is so not. This literally, sea shanties didn't exist until the Middle Passage, until the slave trade. This is literally from the sailing ships and predominantly again based in black culture, because pretty much everything is based in black culture. So do not go off and claim that it is white, because it's not. But also, like, yes, it hits a certain nerve with a lot of neurodivergent people because it actually facilitates tasks for neurodivergent people. And a lot of people are starting, like, literally somebody came up with a suggestion, I think it's brilliant, sea shanty workout classes. Welcome back, all. And it's not wrong. That is a smart idea. Because it works. What now?
僕も待ち疲れたんで思い切って始めちゃいますか。お待ちかねの卒業試験です。
怖いだよ。
希望ヶ峰学園の1階にある赤い扉へとお入りください。うぷぷ。じゃあ後でね。
We never even got into this room, even in the original game, did we? Theo?
A red door? Huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. God, this is tripping me the fuck out.
I think, did we ever get through this door in the original game? I don't know.
I don't remember.
Me neither.
He means this red door, right? Yeah, the one that looks like a sofa.
Was it in the last trial, maybe? You know?
I'm just thinking if this door was even in the first game.
Yes, of course it was in the first game. It's the first door we see. It's literally the first door I tried.
Go in here? If I do that, will this be finished?
No, it was always there, but we could never access it. Oh, this is cool. You were saying trippy?
Okay, this is making me feel strange. And it just gets worse as we go further.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the sprint combo, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna move anyway. Oh, it does. bright light. Ah. And we're back here.
Huh? This place? This is the OG trial.
Looks
room,
like
isn't it?
everyone's here.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
Oh, however this place is... It actually looked way bigger originally.
But isn't this also...
We've been here before, right?
This reminds me of the final trial room from the first game.
What?
It's got the red carpets on the floor. Yeah. This should be the place that the door of the ancient ruins leads to. Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
So, you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you've finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than a trial ground from before.
From before!
Oh yeah, well, also, this game would really get me drunk if I tried the thing with the Hirsch shots. It would kill you. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way this place is the original.
Okay.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There were two options, graduate and repeat, right? Oh, sorry. Was that your line? I don't know.
No.
Okay. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. I thought they all have to agree on one for it to actually become true. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted. Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there an event that's kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the results is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it right now, right?
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't formed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up, who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know.
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Yeah. I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be?
Yeah, because that's how the program, because as he took on the role of the teacher, he cannot go against the rules that were set for teachers.
It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He, too, has a limit. Was that what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program.
Why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is.
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then.
Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about that. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know? It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chums in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining. Hold on. What's with that chum comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy. How dare you treat him like a toy? I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that. I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess it's just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Oh, cool. He's deleting us.
Would you like to save? Yes?
Maybe.
Oh! I mean, there's literally nothing I can do. I don't have any other skills. Nope. We're still fucked. I didn't have a chance to acquire any more skills though. What would that be in here? Oh, we never did that actually. Lol. Yeah, but I still only had 2. I think downshift is maybe not that bad. Let's get downshift. Because there was nothing else with 2. Okay, that works for me. I just have to find it. There we go. Finish preparations. Go. Trial.
Oh boy.
Of sorts.
外の世界を知ってほしいと言っておきつつ、この話題から始めるのもどうかと思いますが、まずはお前らがいるこの世界の正体を聞いておきましょうか。
は？この世界の正体？
I just switched to
なんだ
keyboard.
よそのふわっとした質問は。
The Neo World program.
This world's true identity immediately goes into constipation face. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered.
Oh, are we already doing a logic dive? Oh no. Oh
Oh,
god.
hang
Oh
on.
god!
But Neo World program.
Yeah, no, it's not that. Oh! That was a pure
Just
accident.
virtual.
Yeah.
I think it might just be virtual.
Yeah, it's definitely virtual. Just waiting for the eye. There we go. Shit. Ah! Okay, this is all collapsing. This is what I need. Just a quick skip. Good thinking, because I was like, it's not this, it's not this, this is too short.
この世界は
We're so lucky with the first V.
俺たちがいるこのジャバウォック島は
実際のジャバウォーク島をモチーフにして作られたプログラムの世界なのでした。
おい
だからね、ここは現実の世界じゃなくて言うなればゲームの中の世界なんだよ。わかったか。こんなものはただのゲームでしかない。
How many walls was that?
マジで言ってんのか
これ、舐めてんじゃねえぞ。そんな妄想話を聞かせるために俺らを集めたのか。これがゲームなら、俺のこのセリフもテキストウィンドウに表示されてたりすんのか。
That's what you worried
言っ
about?
てんじゃねえよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
確かに夢落ちレベルのひどい絶望かもしれませんが、それがどうした。全ての謎や伏線はこの一言で見事に回収されてしまうんだ。ゲームだから。
じゃあ俺らが殺し合いをさ。
ゲームだから。
ジャバボック島でめちゃくちゃなことばっか起きてたのは
ゲームだから。
島に俺ら以外の人間がいなかったのは
ゲームだから。
モノクマさんが意味不明な能力を使えていたのも
ゲームだから。
ふざけんな。なんでもありじゃねえか。
そうやって怒ってるお前らだって楽しんでたじゃん。ゲームだからこその何でもありな世界をさ。というわけで無理やりでも納得してください。ゲーム内世界という閉ざされた空間が殺し合い修学旅行の本当の舞台だったのです。
いい加減にしろよ。そんな話信じられるわけねえだろ。
I mean, it makes sense. It's something that was meant to be therapeutic, and by putting them into situations where their mental self had to go through these killings and everything, it just traumatized them more.
Well, the killings were never supposed to happen.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's like the perfect goal for Monokuma, even though he knows that this is all just virtual. But like, playing with their minds was definitely his thing.
でもすぐに違和感もなくなって慣れてくるよ。コンタクトレンズみたいにさ。
世界とコンタクトレンズを同列に語らないでください。
Would you rather he had compared it to condom?
大体これがゲーム世界っつうならここにいる俺らは何なんだよ。
Consciously.
架空の存在とか言うんじゃねえだろうな。
In a
この
sense.
世界を作ってるのは新世界プログラムっていう未来機関のプログラムなんだけどさ。それはユーザーの脳に直接作用を及ぼすことで仮想現実世界を共有させる仕組みになってるんだ。
We were right, but all credit goes to Xeno who said it first.
つまりお前らの
By
本
accident.
体はちゃんと現実世界にも存在してるってことだよ。
Yeah, but it's like towards the end of chapter 4 we started having this idea.
今はまるで夢でも見てるみたいにどっぷりとゲーム世界に浸っちゃってるけどね。
Wow, and Sword Art Online.
言えばほらあれだよ。エクボじゃなくて
Avatars.
アバターか。本体の分身としてゲーム内で再構築された存在。
だけどただのアバターじゃないんだよな。
現実世界の本体からあるものを取り除かれた上に再構築されたアバター。
取り除かれたって何をだ。
Specific moves removed from our bodies. Definitely talking about that, right?
Well, it says memories a lot, so I guess it should be school memories.
It's the school memories.
But removed from our bodies. I don't know, ultimate talents in order to create them? Yes, probably. But we're gonna go with school memories. Yeah. But it is obviously
俺
linked
たちから
to the
取り除かれ
talents.
たのは学園生活の記憶なんだな。
つまり俺らは入学前の記憶から作られたアバターってことか。
Which makes a lot of sense with
だから
Hyoko.
私たちには希望が峰学園で生活した記憶がないと。
Because US versions never went there.
めちゃくちゃ言ってんじゃねえよ。昔の記憶から作られたとかアバターだとかここがゲーム世界だとかなんでそんな SF じみた話になってんだよ。俺は絶対に信じないからな。
SF じゃなくてゲームだってば何度言えばわかるんだよ。
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do?
Oh boy. Oh, but they're so big. Oh, but they're so big. Each of them was updated a million fucking times.
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
何がゲーム世界だよ。
We have to agree with him
何がアバ
probably.
ターだよ。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
Oh shit. But which bullet though?
This is virtual world. Whoever tells they were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
It's not the reserve department.
証拠があんのかよ。
Not a tragedy. It's not a
証拠はお前
tragedy.
ら自身だよ。
The list of subjects maybe?
Yeah,
今は
But
入
where?
学前の記憶から作られたア
they're
バター。
agreeing with
で
Monokuma.
も現実
Okay,
にいる
so
本
his
体
blue
は
one.
違う。今は記憶に
Not this one.
ない学園生活の日々も
But the next one.
本体はちゃんと過ご
そうかもしれない。
Nice. Perfect
You
timing.
have to consent to Monokuma.
職員室みたいな部屋でさ、妙な新聞の切り抜きを見つけたんだよ。そこには西園寺が映ってたんだけど、俺たちが知ってるあいつよりずっと大人っぽかったんだ。大人っぽかったってなんだよそれ。今の俺たちは入学時の記憶から作られたアバターだから、この体も入学時のままだけど、現実世界では俺たちはそれ以降の学園生活
Which is
を送っている。
interesting to think that they're actually adults.
つまり
In
そ
theory.
の分だけ成長しているはず。中にはその間に見違えるほど成長したやつだって。
それが西園寺さんということですか？
入学後の西園寺さんは高度成長期に入ったようです。クズルー君のチビ仲間は卒業したんだってさ。
信じられっかよ。ただのデタラメだ。
でもお前らがただの記憶喪失だったとすると、その間も体だけは成長しているはずだよね。だったら体が急成長したように感じるはずだけど、どうしてお互いに誰も気づかなかったの？
記憶を失う前の皆さんを知らないからです。
学園生活の記憶をなくしちまった後にあっても、俺らは初対面と一緒なんだぞ。その前を知らねえんだから、いくら成長したって気づくわけねえだろ。
Something's weird about that, yeah.
No, hold on. We didn't know each other before. We wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference?
Byakuya? Oh, who do you think? Oh! We literally only have their options. Wouldn't it be Monokuma then?
Yeah, that's the only person I can think of.
しまった。
Wait, hold on. Am I sure it's this person?
But what is the question? Somebody would have noticed if they didn't know each other.
Fujihiko. Peko.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah, we didn't think about Peko. There we
お
go.
前しか
Yeah,
いない。
good job.
なあ、クズリュウってペコ山とは昔からの知り合いだったんだよな。
そうだよな。言われてみりゃおかしいよな。いや、どう考えたっておかしいぞ。
おかしいって何がですか？
なあ、俺らが奪われた学園生活の記憶ってのはどのくらいの期間なんだ？
詳しいことは新世界プログラムを作った未来期間じゃないとわからないけど、だいたい2年とか3年とかそれぐらいのスパン
Told
じゃ
you
ない
it's
か
been a long
な。
time.
そんなに長いのかよ。俺とペコは入学前どころかほとんど毎日面を合わせてたんだ。急に2年間の
記憶が飛んだらさすがに外見的な変化に気づいたはずだ。
逆にさ、記憶喪失すらモノクマの嘘とは考えらんねえのかよ。
そうやって記憶喪失を受け入れないから大事なことに気づけないんだよ。記憶喪失は行われているの。そしてお前らは記憶を奪われたアバターなの。
ここが架空の世界で俺らは架空のアバターで、そんな話
That raises a whole lot of
受
other
け入れろっつ
questions.
うのかよ。
俺は自分の鼓動だって感じてるし、自分の匂いだって。
Can virtual avatars take decisions for the real
俺
selves?
が感じてるこれは何なんだよ。これも全部嘘だってのかよ。
ゲームだからって全てが嘘ってわけじゃないよ。ほら、催眠術でやけどを負ったって暗示をかけられると本当にやけどの跡が出てくるって話があるでしょ。
俺たちの脳がリアルだと感じれば、それはリアルと同じ意味を持つってことか。
そういえばそれと似たような現象の話を聞いたことがあ
But
り
that
ま
would
す。
mean that if they died in there, they died in real life.
ある国で死刑囚に対して行われた実験らしいのですが、目隠しをされてベッドに横たわった死刑囚は血液を抜き取るために足の指先を小さく切開され、その血液が滴り落ちる音が鳴り響く実験室の中に一人で放置されてしまいました。しかし実のところ彼は血など抜き取られていなかったのです。彼はただ水滴の音を聞かされ、体内の血が失われていると思い込まされていたのです。ですがそれにもかかわらずその死刑囚は死亡してしまいました。
さすがソニアさん、オカルト的な知識が半端ねえぜ。
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当にもなっちまうってことか。
So history is made for you, Hiko.
実際の俺らは機械かなんかにかけられて、そこから意識みてえのだけがここに飛ばされてて、でこのゲームの中の世界で感じてたものを本物だと思い込んでたってことか。
Oh, hi,
だっ
Spot.
たら俺らが今まで過ごしてきたあの茶葉を食とっての。
Well, apparently ads are running without me doing anything. So that is possible. Yeah, that means everyone who died died for real.
あの海もあの砂浜もあの建物も何もかもが新世界プログラムによって作られた架空の世界なんだ。それは今のこの空間だってそうだ。俺たちの目に見えているのは全てプログラムで作られた架空の光景で、本物のように見えるのは俺たちの脳がそう感じているだけなんだ。
That's why, in the end,
Oh, oh. Okay.
it was all just a creation.
So it's a 3D world with 2D people. Well, they're in a simulation, in a virtual simulation, and their avatars are based on the memories before this. Well, just about when their school life started. But yeah, talking about believable lies, if they believe that they died in here, their real bodies would have perished as well.
Or they're like in a perma-coma.
Nah, they're
Their
probably
brain is
dead.
shut down.
You can literally technically simulate someone into having a heart attack.
The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
何もかも嘘っぱちなら、じゃあ俺は何を信じたらいいん？
嘘なら嘘で構わねえじゃねえか。
おい、しれっと何言ってんだよ。
だってよ、ここがゲーム世界ってことは、ここで起きたことも全部ゲームの中の出来事なんだろ。
Check your eye. Check it if you believe it's fine. It should be fine now.
だったらもしかして
そうだ、俺らがやらされてた殺し合いもただのゲームってことだ。だったらあそこで死んだ連中も現実世界ではまだ生きてるはずだぞ。
Oh boy, do I have bad news for you.
の世界で死んだだけで実際に死んだわけじゃねえんだもんな。
では皆さんは生きていらっしゃるのですね。
ああ、そういうこった。そうだろ、モノクマ。
You would never even admit that, even if it were true.
何がおかしいんだ。
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当になる。さっきクズリュウ君もそう言ったじゃん。
The controller switched off. I'm trying to sit more comfortable.
まさかあれもそうだってのか。
新世界プログラムはただのゲームじゃなくて究極のリアリティを持つ超次世代ハードなんだ。
I keep calling Sword Art Online.
そのリアリティたりやプレイヤーであるアバターが死を感じれば。
Yeah, because in the original game we also hope that, oh, maybe they aren't dead. They was like, oh, no, they're
本
dead.
体の脳までもが活動をやめてしまうほどなんだよ。
Okay, their brains, yeah. Doesn't say anything about their other organs, so I guess comatose permanently.
No, brain dead is like good dead, technically. Yeah, it depends whether, if something's still sending signals or not, if they're being kept alive by the machine maybe, but I mean with Sword Art Online with the nerve gear, it was like the nerve gear would literally fry your brain with microwaves. And that killed people as well.
This is just like
The nerve gear went after the brain too, and people were dead because of that.
It's just their brain turning itself off, basically, but...
Yeah, but that's usually when euthanasia is done to people after accidents, is because their brain function has completely stopped, is when they're being taken off the machines as well. So it could be that the beds they're lying in will automatically turn off if they don't, if there's no brain activity left. You conserve energy as well.
Your spine is the autonomous nervous
central,
system, which is your heart and stuff, so technically vital functions would still be happening, they just wouldn't be able to eat or drink.
Yeah, but you'd still be dying.
肉体が死んだわけじゃないから完全に死んだとは言えないかもしれないけど。
Kind of theorizing should just have read first.
だからこそ逆に残酷だよね。空っぽになった肉体だけ
Agreed.
が
That is
残って
actually
る
worse.
なんてさ。
一生目覚めないということですか。
なんだよ。
If brain's dead, brain's dead.
なんだよ。
だって死んでも死なないゲームなんて誰も面白がってくれないじゃん。
何がゲームだ。俺たちはそんなことのために命を削ってたんじゃない。
あ、怒るなら未来機関にお願いします。お前らにこのゲームを強要したのは連中なので。
Blame Hajime because he brought it in.
未来機関の連中が俺らにこんなゲームをさせたのか。
それではモノミさんとナナミさんは。
あいつらは俺らを助けるために未来機関を裏切って、そんで処分されちまった。
そうか。俺らの本当の敵は未来機関だったんだな。
The Future Foundation is a real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? I love how it's gone 8-bit.
Oh god, that is so much.
It's probably the program.
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは
Can't even do anything yet. Let's read it first.
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
But yeah, I think you're right. It's probably the program. We have to find out where.
大体殺し合いのゲームを作る連中
Maybe
が
there. Oops, shit.
正義の味方なわけねえもんな。
Yeah, it's probably that
未
one.
来機関の正体とはズバリ悪の組織だったのですね。
Yeah, we're not agreeing with that one. Who's our enemy?
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは
The hope cultivation? No, or is it the hope cultivation plan? It's probably that, isn't it?
No, because that was the talent stuff.
Okay, so the new world program.
だったら敵は未来機関だ。
You've got a cultivation plan locked in at the moment.
それは違う
Yep.
ぞ。
Yeah, because all of it got updated so many times, I lost the overview.
Nah, that's why I'm going to the bullets page again.
Okay, you have the
暴
weapon.
力なんて
Okay.
概念は存在しないらしいんだ。だったらどうして殺し合いなんかが起きたんだよ。俺たちに殺し合いを強要したのはこのプログラムに侵入したウイルスが原因だ。
もしかしてそのウイルスというのは
Yours
だ
truly.
よな。モノクマが現れるまではこの島は平和そのものって雰囲気だったもんな。
ああ、宇佐美が物見に改造されたあたりからおかしなことになっちまったんだ。
モノミ、懐かしいあの子にはこの世界においてどんな役割があったのかね。
おい、露骨に話をそらしてんじゃねえよ。
But that's also something you need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role that she had in this was.
Oh well, we said observer earlier. She was actually an observer.
Mm-hmm.
そうか。あいつはこの新世界プログラムの監視者だったんだよな。
そう、未来機関から監視者という役割を与えられたノンプレイヤーキャラクターだね。
ノンプレイヤーキャラクターってなんだよ。
誰にも操作されてねえキャラだ。俺らみてえなアバターとは違うってことだよ。
モノミはお前ら15人を監視するだけの完全なるプログラム上の存在でしかなかったんだよ。
ちょっと待ってください。モノクマさんは15人とおっしゃりませんでしたか？
おめえは数の数え方を忘れちまったのか。俺らは全部で16人だったんだぞ。
きっともう一人の監視者を除いてってことだろう。は？もう一人の監視者？
You guys have terrible memory.
Future Foundation's other observer has to be referring to that person.
そもそも新世界プログラムには15人の参加者の他に2人の監視者がいたんだ。その片方がモノミで、もう一人は
もしかしてナナミさんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
ナナミがノンプレイヤーキャラクターだ。
じゃああいつはただのプログラム上の存在で実際はどこにも存在してなかったってこと。
だったらあいつは人間じゃねえのかよ。
She didn't exist at all. Not human.
違う、そんなことはない。ナナミはちゃんと生きてたじゃないか。たとえ架空の存在だろうとあいつは確かに生きてたじゃないか。忘れたのかよ。俺たちはそのあいつに命を救われたんだぞ。
ゲームキャラへの感情移入はほどほどにね。
黙れよ。
しかもあいつはただのゲームキャラじゃなくて憎き世界の破壊者の手先なんですぞ。
World Ender.
そういえばあなたは以前から未来機関のことをそんな風に呼んでいましたね。
要はてめえのハったりだったんだろ。俺らに未来機関が敵だと思わせるためのよ。
何が世界の破壊者ですか？冗談はよしこちゃんですよ。
未来機関は間違いなく世界の破壊者だよ。少なくともこの場の僕らにとってはね。
For everyone who's here.
おい、この場の僕らってなんだ？どうしてお前と俺たちを一緒くたにするんだよ。
どうせハったりだ。
Nope. It's the despair thing.
モノクマ、お前は一体何なんだよ。もうそろそろ正体を明かしたらどうなんだ？
We get more Yunko.
That's a mistake.
なんだよ。言えねえってのか。
ここで無視なんて卑怯ですよ。
僕の正体を明かす前にどうやら例のメインキャ
Aha!
ラが来たようですね。
Oh. Huh?
メインキャスト。
噂をすればなんとやらその世界の破壊者の一員
Well,
だ
that
よ。
would be Makoto.
何が世界の破壊者だよ。
未来機関は悪くない。むしろ悪いのは
Nice jacket.
君たちの方だ。
いや、待ってました。ナイジ君、やっと来てくれたんだね。
Makoto.
僕の名前は苗木誠だ。君たちと同じように元希望が峰学園の生徒で
Probably also an adult by now. He's just choosing this.
未来機関に所属している。
Did he cut his hair?
Maybe a bit. Sorry, just had to bend something. Don't know.
方なのですか？
そんな奴がどうしていきなり現れたんだ？
I finally broke through the
俺
program.
らを助けに来たんだな。だったら早く助けてくれよ。
Probably not. No, this is what he looked like.
おい、どうしたんだよ。
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of
も
us.
ちろん助けるのは構わない。だけどその前に君たちは自分たちが置かれた状況をしっかりと理解しなくちゃダメだ。
The situation we're in.
未来機関はどうして君たちを新世界プログラムにかけたんだと思う？
そんなことはいいからさ。早く俺らをここから出してくれって。
新世界プログラムは別名希望構成プログラムって呼ばれているんだ。
Hope
そ
restoration
こまで言えば
program.
わかるだろ。自分たちの本当の正体がさ。は？本当の正体？俺たちは未来機関に保護された希望が峰学園の15人の生き残りじゃないのか？君たちはここに来るまでの間にモノクマからいろんな手がかりを見せられたはずだ。それらを全てつなげて考えてみるんだ。
Put it together and think.
Hold on, another game. Oh! Oh yeah, no, sorry. Oh god. Woo! We have a lot of life. I can skate this, hopefully. I have to remember I have the mouse. I've had this course before. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna hit that well. First question? Who were the 15 survivors? That was Makoto and the others, most likely. Right?
No, 15 survivors was us, Hajime and the others.
Okay. But I think it's... we'll see. It was... Okay. Because I think that's what it's trying to allude to, though, the difference between them and the others.
Because the survivors are all part of the ultimate despair, is what I'm thinking.
They are the ultimate despair, yeah. The remnants of despair, that's also them, right?
Yeah.
Hajime and the others. Ugh. Give me blue. Give me blue. There we go.
Why is it always blue?
I don't know. To recover them from despair.
It's always blue. I swear like the majority of answers in this game are blue for this.
Nice one. Or one was red, yeah. That was fun. That one was nice.
まさか希望が峰学園の生き残りと絶望の残党って。
ああ、どちらも君たちを指す言葉だ。そうなんだよ。君たちは希望が峰学園の生き残りであると同時に
超高校級の絶望の生き残りでもあるのです。
俺たちが超高校級の絶望？
バカ言ってんじゃねえって。
当初僕らは君たち15人を希望が峰学園の生き残りとして保護したんだ。だけどそこから取り調べを進めていくうちに信じられない事実が判明した。僕らが保護した15人こそが恐るべき絶望の残党だったってことがね。
それが俺たち？
ですけど超高校級の絶望といえば、
ああ、テロとかクーデターとか戦争を起こしたヤバい連中って聞いた気が。そうだ、人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を引き起こし世界を混乱に陥れた張本人たちだ。人間らしさなんてかけらもない人の形をした絶望、それが君たちの本当の姿なんだ。超高校級の絶望は主義や主張なんか関係なしにただ周囲に絶望だけを振りまく。それが日常であるかのようにいたぶり尽くし焼き尽くし殺し尽くすんだ。俺らがそんなヤバい連中だってのか。
嘘に決まってんだろ。
そうだ、俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんてそんなの信じられるかよ。その信じられないような事実を知ったからこそ小前田君はあんなことをしてしまったんだろうね。
お前だってどうして急に小前田の話が出てくるんだ。
実は彼だけはその真実を一足先に知ってたんだよ。ファイナ
俺たちのプロフィールが集められたファイルのことか。でもあそこには
いや、本当は入学後の情報もあったんだ。ただ君が見た時は小前田君が処分した後だったんだ。
Huh?
どうしてお前にそんなことがわかるんだよ。
とにかくあのファイルに入学後の情報があったのは間違いのない事実なんだよ。でそれを手に入れて真実を知った小前田君は君たちをどうしようとしたんだっけ。
Nagi to learn the truth? What did he try to do to us? You telling us to answer that?
Oh god. Xeno finds the word, I do the thing.
No, what the fuck? Is it kill
Kill
us
them
all?
all. Yeah. Ah. Shed. Ah. There we go. Need another L, thank you. Oh fuck. Oof. Not too much lost. Not paying that much attention.
あいつがやろうとしたのは裏切り者以外の全員を殺すことだった。
そう、彼はあのファイルを見たことで自分を含めた全員が超高校級の絶望だと知って、
So you were still trying to become ultimate.
裏切り者以外の全員を皆殺しにしようとしたんだ。
That's why he needs to know who the traitor
小
was.
前田さんが私たちを殺そうとしたのは 私たちが超高校級の絶望だったから。
希望を愛して絶望を憎む彼らしい行動だよね。なんだか
Makes absolute
他人とは
sense.
思えないな。
ふざけんな。俺らの方が悪者扱いかよ。
Because you are.
何かの間違いなんじゃないのか。俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて。
そんなどんでん返しはいらねえっつうの。
入学前の記憶しかない今の君らには信じられない話かもしれないね。全ては希望が峰学園で起きたことなんだ。
They don't have the trauma that triggered it.
君たちが超高校級の絶望に染まったのは希望が峰学園での彼女
Sorry.
真の超高校級の絶望、江ノ島純子だ。君たちは在学中に彼女から強烈な影響を与えられ、そのせいで超高校級の絶望に落ちてしまったんだ。
Basically, you all weak.
そしてその影響を取り除くために今こうして希望構成プログラムにかけられているんだ。
それが私たちから学園生活の記憶を奪った理由。
君たちが今みたいに普通でいられるのは新世界プログラムの中にいるおかげなんだよ。
They were trying to replace it with a nice field trip, island retreat, whatever.
でも外の世界にいる本体は違う。外の君たちは家族や仲間や自分の体さえ容赦なく破壊するような連中なんだ。
家族や仲間や自分の体だってさすがに盛りすぎじゃねえのか。
そうだ、俺たちがそんなことをするはずないだろう。目を背けちゃダメだ。
Show it to them. Especially with the phrase that they became her limbs.
What was that just now? He's remembering Nagito on the boat. A memory?
Specifically the hand.
But that person, that was Nagito, right?
Oh, okay.
どうやら少し思い出せた
Barely
み
get
たいだ
any
ね。
trials.
Huh?
さあ、自分のしたことと向き合うんだ。それでようやく希望への第一歩を踏み出せるんだ。
Fuck off. Oh, which one is it now?
Definitely have to use that, what we just got. Probably.
Yep. Let's see what we get. We were definitely getting
間
some.
違いに決まってる。俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかじゃねえよ。
超高校級の絶望だからこそ
We probably have to agree with some
家
things
族や
that
仲
Makoto
間を平
says.
気で殺すし、自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。
That's probably because of division.
俺ら
Yeah.
がそんなことをしたってのか。騙されてんだ。俺らは未来機関に騙されてんだ。希望を信じられないなんて。
Those two remain in despair.
絶望的なんだよ。
Fine.
When did Makoto get so damn awesome?
俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかじゃねえよ。
超高校級の絶望だからこそ家族や仲間を平気で殺すし、
The next one, I think.
自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。そうかもしれない。
God, even my screen share is delayed now because of how much shit is going on Discord. Genuinely can't keep up with it.
外の世界の記憶なら
It's not
こ
your
の
fault.
間はそこでやってたことって自分の腕を切断してそこに女の腕を移植してたのか。女の腕というより死んだ江ノ島純子の腕をね。
And now all of TikTok makes sense.
なんだと江ノ島純子と一体化することで自分の中で彼女を生かそうと考えたんだろうね。わけわかんねえよ。そんなわけのわからないことのために平気で腕を切り落とすのが超高校級の絶望なんだ。
ごめんなさい。ちょっと気分が。お手洗いはどちらでしょう。
どうせゲームなんだし出しちゃえば。そういう需要もごく一部にはあると思うよ。
気分が悪くなるのはまだ早いよ。超高校級の絶望がやったことはこんなもんじゃない。 飢えによる絶望を得ようと絶食し続けて骨と皮だけになったやつもいれば、
They were basically trying to become the horsemen of the apocalypse.
殺し合いの実験のために江ノ島に自分の家族を差し出したやつもいた。もしくは死んだ江ノ島の後追い自殺を強要し一般市民を大量に虐殺したり、あとは江ノ島の目を自分に移植した人もいたっけ。彼女の絶望を見ようとでもしたのかな。他には江ノ島の子孫を作ろうとして死んだ彼女の体から。
Oh, that image. Look at that.
They got real dark real fast.
Uh-huh.
作り話だ。そんなもん全部作り話に決まってる。外の世界の自分に絶望しちゃったんだね。その気持ちはわかるよ。でも心配しなくても大丈夫。僕が指し示す希望に進めば必ず救われるからさ。救う？おめえが俺らを？当然だよ。それが僕の目的だからね。新世界プログラムだってそのためのものなんだ。
That you launched even though it was incomplete.
このプログラムに俺らを入れたのも俺らを救うためってことか。
そもそも新世界プログラムでの共同生活はシミュレーションだったんだ。君たちから希望が峰学園の記憶を奪えば本当に超高校級の絶望の影響はなくなるのか。それを試すためのテストってことか。そのテスト自体には見事合格したって言えるんじゃないかな。希望のかけらを集めた後で卒業試験という本来のルートからは大きくそれてしまったけど、それでも予定外のトラブルを乗り越え君たちはこの場所にたどり着くことができた。だからあとは君たちがここで卒業を選ぶだけだよ。
そうすれば俺らはここから出られんのか。
ただしこっから卒業したらお前らの学園生活の記憶は完全に消えちゃうけどね。
Huh?
この卒業試験で卒業を選び、そして監視者が問題ないと判断した者だけがこの世界のアバターを本体に上書きした上で希望構成プログラムを完了できるんだ。
上書き？
Something's off about this, Makoto. Because he said that he was going to try and perform the force shutdown. Something's totally fishy about that graduate button.
Yeah.
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program.
They would go crazy with
So
the
bad.
bodies still.
It's the Neo World program.
なあ、その場合ってよ、死んだ連中はどうなっちまうんだ。上書きするためのアバターが消滅している以上はどうしようもないよ。
The remnants.
覚めねえってことかよ。そうか。
And he lost Peko again.
とりあえず今の条件まとめてみたのでこちらのフリップをご覧ください。卒業を選ぶとゲーム内の記憶のみが引き継がれ奪われていた学園生活の記憶は完全に失われます。一方死んだ皆さんに関しては残念ながらお目覚めになることはありません。
He's really trying to get them to please repeat.
ちなみに卒業を選ばなかった場合はどうなるのですか？
このまま南国生活を続けてもらうだけだよ。
That in itself doesn't sound that bad.
なんでそんなこと聞いてんだよ。
Why not keep them trapped in there? They're not gonna harm anyone anymore.
だって外の世界に出ても私たちはめちゃくちゃな状態なんですよ。それならむしろこの島にいた方が。
何言ってんだよ。俺らはここから出るためにずっと頑張ってきたんじゃねえのかよ。
でも無理して辛い現実に出なくてもいいんじゃない？ここでずーっとゲームしていようよ。
バカ言うな。これ以上こんな狂った世界にいたらマジで頭がどうかしちまうって。
けどよ、あいつらを犠牲にして俺らだけ助かっちまって。
They're dead either way.
今さら何言ってんだよ。ここで俺らが出なかったら今までやってきたことは何だったんだよ。
You're right. We've been desperately trying to survive until we can finally leave this place.
So right now it's a 3 versus 2 vote.
If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but
just leave Kazuichi and Sonia in there so he can chase her forever. No.
something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop her?
Because both choices are bullshit.
Makoto is fake. Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or no?
The ellipse is right.
Yeah.
ちょっと待ってくれ。決めるのはもう少し待ってくれないか。おめえもソニアみてえにおじけついたのか。いや、そうじゃない。だけど何かおかしいと思わないか。おかしいってなんだよ。ねえ、君はまだ分かってないの？君たちみたいな超高校級の絶望なんて本来なら見せられて叱るべき人間なんだぞ。それを救ってやろうって言ってるんだ。
Okay. Oh god, it's that against him? Okay. It's not them, the email said it wasn't.
いいからおとなしく未来機関に従えよ。未来機関は世界の希望なんだぞ。やっぱりだ。やっぱりお前はおかしいぞ。
Oh no, it's still this. Killing school life? There's so much. Killing school life maybe.
I don't know, the email seems like...
せっかく助けてやるって言ってるのに。
What we're looking for, yeah, but it wasn't in there.
どうして言うことを聞かないんだ。
It was.
Was it? Oh, the email to
Email to
Makoto.
Makoto.
Yeah, then it's definitely that. That's what I was looking for.
だって未来
Thanks.
機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
Good guys.
むしろ悪いの
Oops.
私たち
We
ら
are
しいです
actually the bad guys.
信用してもいいんだよな。未来機関は世界の希望だ。誰も未来機関には逆らえない。
No one can defy?
それもわからない。
Oh yeah, he did defy. Okay, so defy probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely defy. Oof, that's late. Okay, and it's
He's
very
saying, "No, no,
crowded.
we're gonna save these kids."
だって未来機関
むしろ悪いの私たち
信用してもいいんだよな。未来機関は世界の希望だ。誰も未来機関には逆らえない。
Whoa.
それは違うぞ。
It's so delayed. Free me.
ちょっと待てよ。未来機関に逆らうのが愚かだって。だったらお前がやってたことは何なんだ。何が？俺は見たんだ。未来機関からお前に当てられたメールをな。
Okay, we don't need to read it again. We still know what it is.
そのメールでは苗木誠は未来機関に逆らって絶望の残党をかばったことになっていた。そいつが言ってることとは明らかに矛盾している。
つうかそのメールってなんだ。未来機関が俺らを殺そうとしてたって。
ちょっと待ってろ。それは後回しだ。なあモノクマ、確かあそこにあった手がかりは全部本物なんだよな。
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person was saying also contradicts what we've already been told.
Which will
This is
be?
going to be something about the full shutdown, right? to me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
答えろよ、苗木誠。お前は誰なんだ。
誰ってどっから見ても苗木くんじゃん。可愛いと評判の苗木誠くんじゃん。
Yeah, the fact that he wouldn't have hold abuse at Monokuma like all the time was already a telltale sign.
苗木くんじゃないって言うならその根拠を言ってみろ。
Damn it, he's trying to interfere, then... Prove whether that Makoto Negi is real or not. I'm gonna shove that fact in his face.
Okay, which fact though? Oh god, it's panic talk buttons. Fuck. Oh god. I did that mistake every single time. It actually works well to take some of the shields down.
Yeah, because you have a focus bar the size of Mississippi River.
Just taking everything down with
And
my
it
other
comes
shield.
back so fast as well.
Oh shit, the 10 P1 SW. No, it's wrong. Shit, it's the one first. I'm an idiot.
No, I wouldn't call you an
It's
idiot. That was
110.
just really complicated.
I didn't expect the code here.
It's gonna move places as well.
Yeah. The 1. D, W, A, S. There we go. Take that. Yeah, I think we buffed the focus bar so much the fever time with skills that it's not that hard anymore.
Cheese the event.
Yeah.
That was Usami's skill as well, so that was really neat.
1103って数字にしたんだ。
Heh.
なんだったっけ？答えられないのか。
You wouldn't know that.
おかしいな。むしろ君はどこでそれを知ったんだ。そんなことはどうでもいいだろう。どうなんだよ。ああ、バレちゃったな。バレた。じゃあおめえは残念だよ。
結構いい線いってると思ったんだけど。
消えた。おい、人が消えちまったぞ。
今さらそんなことで驚いてどうすんだ。プログラム空間だから何でもありなんだろ。
では今のもモノクマさんの仕業だったのですね。
あわわわ、自作自演がバレちゃった。こいつは自殺者の恥ずかしさですぞ。
どういうつもりだ。どうして未来機関の偽物なんかを出しやがった。
今の偽物は俺たちを外の世界に出そうとしていた。だったらそれがお前の目的か。
ああ、見透かされちゃった。スケスケになるまで見透かされちゃった。
罠って一体どんな罠を仕掛けたのですか？
おい、早いとこ白状した方が身のためだぞ。今なら半殺しで許してやるけど、さっさと吐かねえと全殺しだからな。
つが今すぐやっちまえ。そうすりゃこの悪夢も終わりだ。
暴力反対。これはそういうゲームじゃなくて、もうちょっと知的なゲームだ。
何がゲームだ。そんなもんはもう終わりだ。
このゲームが終わる。いやいや、まだ終わらせんよ。まだ変身すらしてないのに終われるわけないじゃん。
We're getting close now.
変身？
ラスボス戦といったら変身がつきものでし
Second
ょ。
phase.
某ロールプレイングゲームもそうだし。ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。ドラゴン系。
What? Totally not Final Fantasy.
こと言ってんじゃねえよ。
さて、それではご覧に入れちゃおうか。第2形態も 第三形態もすっ飛ばした最終
Kazuichi gets some points from me.
はったりかましてんじゃねえぞ。ぶん殴って中綿を引きずり出してやれ。
We know who it's gonna be, don't we?
I mean, we have a gas droid.
What?
What does she
I
mean?
have a bad feeling about this.
Me too.
Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
さあこの巨大な絶望をしっかりとその目に焼き付けるがいい。
Why does it sound like he's,
Constipated?
relieving himself?
Yeah, I knew it was that. Still a babe. Crazy, but still a babe. Oh god. What kind of performance are we watching now?
What? 何が起きてるんだ。幻覚を見ているのでしょうか。
何でもありだからってここまではさすがになしだろ。
はあ LL サイズの女子高生を目の前にすると人ってそんなリアクションするんだ。
Well, seems nobody here is into Vore.
でも
Sorry.
そんなに大きいかな。むしろ小さいくらいじゃない。
Or Giantess.
Well, that has,
Internet.
yeah. I mean, usually they're interlinked.
でも某アクションゲームのボスとかもっとでかいよ。ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。ゴッド・オブ・ウォーね。
結局行っちまいやがった。
バストは推定15メートルってとこかしら。絶望的に巨乳ね。ねえねえ、挟んであげよっか。大きいのって気持ちいいよ。
潰されちまうって。
When even he
これが
realized
美
it.
少女ゲームだったら今ので胸の谷間の CG が入っていたところだけど、でも残念でした。これは美少女ゲームじゃありません。もちろんアクションゲームでもないから巨大なラスボスとバトル爽快感もありま絶望的だなおい。
Considering these are actually her underlings, she's kind of mean.
このクマさんの正体なのですか。
俺ら
But they
は
weren't yet here.
こんなの相手にしねえといけねえのかよ。
こんなの呼ばわりだなんてショックです。ひどいですよ
Fucking
先輩。
girl.
急にキャラクターが変わったような。
Oh yeah, welcome to the shit show that
私
is.
って自分のキャラに飽きっぽいの。という飽きっぽいキャラにも飽きてんだけどね。そこでクズリュウ君は飽きたって早すぎだろっていうのね。先輩たちのデータならたんまりあるから試行先回りするくらいは楽勝です。飽きてないじゃないですか。飽きるのに飽きちゃったんです。ああ、死んでも飽きっぽいなんて嫌になっちゃう。
But this means we get to see Joe Junko again. Even when you're dead. Does that mean? Is this person's true identity?
Yeah, of course it's Junko. What? Game. How can there be any doubt?
もしかしてお前が江ノ島純子か。江ノ島純子だと死んだはずじゃなかったのか。
確かにあの時は言っちゃったけどさ。
悪かったわね、すぐに行っちゃって。仕方ないじゃない、ああいうの初めてだったし。
This girl is worse than Akane.
行かせたのはそっちのくせに。
その時に行っちゃった人がどうしてここにいるのですか？
あんたらは人工知能プログラムアルタエゴって知って
Huh?
そうなのじゃ。今の私様は人工知能なのじゃ。人類すら超越したのじゃ。
何が人工知能プログラムだ。次から次に口頭無形なことばっか言ってんじゃねえよ。
ほら、私ってこんな性格だからすぐに死にそうじゃん。だから生前にあらかじめ作っておいたんだよね。で、そんな私を誰かがこの新世界プログラムへとつないでくれて、こうして江ノ島アルタエゴがあんたらの前に絶望的に現れたってわけよ。
That's insane. This insane bitch is Yunko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything.
I mean, she did her job fucking good.
Destruction of Host Peak Academy. The destruction of the world.
That's quite a CV.
The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing.
I mean, she's
forget
achieved
about
way more than
the
any
part where-
supervillain ever.
where she profited off the fact that you killed 13 people. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Yonko Enoshima.
He's going to become the next one.
俺たちに何ができるんだとか警戒しないでよ。同じ超高校級の絶望同士なんだしさ。
Actually,
クラス
fine
の
cool.
全員に優しい委員長からさえも道端の端を見るような目を向けられる者同士。仲良くしようよ。
絶対に嫌だ。嫌われた。せっかく皆さんのためを思って卒業プログラムを改ざんしてあげたのに。
Huh?
卒業プログラムを改ざん？
ほら、さっきの偽苗木くんが言ってたここから卒業する場合の条件があったでしょ。でもあれだとせっかくの卒業なのにご褒美成分が足りないかなって思って、そこでゲーム世界ならではのしびれるような条件に改ざんしました。ゲーム内の記憶が本体に上書きされるのはいいとしても、死んだ仲間が死んだままなのは普通すぎるので、死んだみんなは生き返ることにしました。これが私からみんなに提案する新しい卒業プログラムです。
生き返るだと？おい、マジで言ってんのか？マジでそんなことができんのかよ。
Clear that verbatim.
苦労したんだぜ。
That's new.
That's a new one.
このゲームの根幹部分だから厳重に暗号化されて守られてやがった。さすがのオイラも時間がかかっちまったよ。危なく自分の大したことなさに絶望するとこだったぜ。勝因は人工知能になったおかげでコンピューターに詳しくなれたことかな。前はパソコンがフリーズしたって聞くたびにレンジでチンしてぶっ壊してたもんだけど。
ちなみになのですが、その改ざんにどれくらいの時間がかかったと思います？
そんなの知るか。それより死んだ奴らが生き返るのはマジなのかよ。
忘れちゃった？話を進めたかったら問題に答えるのがこのゲームのルールだったよね。
ちなみにヒントです。皆さんはある場所でそれをずっと見てましたよ。それを答えねえ限りは話さねえ気かよ。
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program. Said we were watching how long it took.
Yeah, the timer.
Where's the clock? So that certain place we were watching it was.
そうか。ジャバウォック公園にあったカウントダウンだ。それ以外に考えられないだろう。俺たちがずっと目にしていて、なおかつ時間に関係あるものといえばあれくらいだ。
ではあのカウントダウンはプログラムの改ざんに必要な時間を指し示して。
見事に不正解。やーい、引っ掛け問題に引っかかってやんの。
不正解ってだったらあれは何だったんだよ。
なんというか遊び心みたいな。だってなんかよくわからないものってなんかよくわからないけど盛り上がるじゃん。アメコミヒーローのコスプレっぷりとか地球外生命体のデザインとかもそうじゃん。
ただのボケ脅しってことか。
あんだけ引っ張っておいて何も意味がないなんてゲーム打ちに次ぐ絶望っぷりだった。だけど謎の一族が支配する島で不可能殺人が起こって最後のどんでん返しで探偵役が真犯人でしたとか、そういうノリはとっくに終わってんだって。この後に及んで何を期待してんのさ。
こいつやっぱめちゃくちゃだぞ。
でも強いて言うなら自分的ミッションみたいな意味合いならあったよ。ほら横断歩道を渡るときに白線から落ちたらダメとか自分でルールを決めたりするでしょ。私もカウントダウンがゼロになる前にあんたらを卒業試験に送り込めるか試してたんだけど。
もういいです。やめてください。
そう呆れないでよ。改ざんに苦労したのは本当なんだからさ。みんなが犬親父みたいな顔でビーチで過ごしてる間も私は一人でシコシコと頑張ってたんだよ。
おい、いつまでくだらねえ話してんだ。それより死んだ連中が生き返るってのはマジなのか。
だから楽勝だって言ってんじゃん。所詮はゲームなんだからさ。
Just a game?
この世界で起きたことなんてどれもこれもゲーム内イベントでしかないんだよね。ゲームの中で起きたことが現実世界に影響を及ぼすわけなんじゃ。
言ってることがさっきと全然違うじゃないか。さっきは嘘だろうと本当だろうとそれをリアルに感じた時点でリアルになるって。
そうやって他人の発言に突っ込むゲームは終わったの。だから気にしないでいいって。
分かった、気にしねえよ。
おい、
理屈なんてどうだっていい。死んだあいつらが生き返るならそれでいいだろう。
ですがどういった原理でそんなことが可能なのかもわからないのでは。
この世界は何でもありなんだよ。てめえだって散々見てきたろ。
まあ女子高生が巨大化するくらいだし死んだ人間が生き返っても不思議じゃねえ。
そういうプログラムに改ざんしたって言われたらそうですかとしか言えねえよな。
そうそう、だからこんなゲームなんて終了してお外の世界で健全な生活に戻ろうよ。
そうするとお前にどんな毒があるんだ。俺たちをこの世界から出してお前にどんな毒があるんだ。それを聞かない限りは。
Well, I mean, in the picture, there was an arrow pointing to the arrow of graduation, so maybe she, like, goes into the bodies of the dead people?
Maybe, yeah. But they were already hopelessly following her.
私はただドラマチックにこの卒業を演出したかっただけなんだって。
Yeah, she's definitely getting something out of it.
別に疑うなら出なくていいよ。それでいいのね。出ないってことでいいのね。
ちょっと待てや。
But she definitely got him on this, her side.
出るに決まってんだろ。それで死んだ連中が助かるなら出るしかねえだろ。
当たり前だ。ずっとそれを目標にして頑張ってきたんだと。
Sonya should as
そ
well
の
because
目
of
標
Gunman.
があったからあんな殺し合いにも耐えられたんだもんな。
しかもみんな揃って帰れるんだ。だったら迷う理由なんてねえだろ。
そうですよね。今さらここに残るなんて選択を。 選べるはずありませんよね。
さすがは殺し合い修学旅行を勝ち抜いただけあって生き残りたいって気持ちも超高校級ね。素晴らしい。それでこそ装置としての役割を全うできるってもんよ。
Devices.
じゃあ時間稼ぎの解説なんかやめにしてさっさとやっちゃおっか。
I smell
それじゃ
interference.
あお手元のタッチパネルで回答しちゃってください。やっちゃうよ。本当にやっちゃうよ。早くしないとマジでやっちゃうんだからね。誰に言ってるんだとか聞かなくていいって。ザコのひなたくんには関係ないんだからさ。
ザコ
Wait, who's that
気
chump
にす
again?
んな。どうせこいつを押せば何もかも終わりなんだ。
でこの卒業ってのを押せばいいんだな。
そうすりゃ帰れるんだな。
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say this is the good
Ooh.
ending. Right?
Ah!
I think you have to press repeat, because if you don't, it counts as an absence.
I know. Because she wants them to graduate, so yeah.
Yeah.
But I think the others are gonna overrule it anyway. Fine. Hey, that's a repeat button.
Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know?
You guys know it's a majority vote anyway.
You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. Is he gonna force us to press graduate?
We'll see.
I can go back. This I could, yeah, it's the same thing. I can finally go back.
Oh my
He's right.
god.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to don't press anything first. Or should we just press graduate?
Don't press anything, it's probably gonna tell us the same thing again now.
Let's see.
Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it.
Yeah. Yep.
It's gonna be like Ex Machina, isn't it?
それは違うよ。
Fine.
Yeah!
Ah, we had to
それは江ノ島人口の罠なんだ。
Dragon Makoto boy. The real deal.
Huh?
なんだまたさっきのやつが出てきやがったぞ。
またじゃないよ。だって今度こそ本物だもん
Thanks
ね。
for confirming.
本物？僕は苗木誠。未来機関の苗木誠だ。
You see, you already had an introduction.
This guy is the real Makoto Negi? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
He's asking the same question.
遅くなってごめん。本当はもっと早く助けに来てあげたかったんだけど、新世界プログラムに侵入したウイルスのせいで、なかなかここに介入することができなかったんだ。
それがザコどものピンチというタイミングでなぜか急に介入できるようになって、こうして主人公がさっそうと現れましたとさ。かっこいい。よだれがブルブル出ちゃう。
このタイミングもお前が仕組んだものなのか。いや、だとしても構うものか。僕は絶対にみんなを助けてみせる。そしてお前との因縁にも決着をつけるぞ。
よだれ出ちゃう。お湯漏れ止まらないよ。
ですけど、苗木さんはどうやってここにいらっしゃったのですか？
目には目を。裏技介入の私には同じく裏技介入ってとこかしら。みんなと同じように入学時の姿なのに記憶が残ってるのは明日のせいなんでしょ。
そうでないとみんなを助けられないだろう。
で
ってんの？分かってんの？どんな裏技で入ってこようとここに来た以上は私、つまりあんたは私の権限のもとに置かれる。
そんなのは承知の上だ。
相変わらずの捨て身の希望だね。そんなあんたが。
おい、それより罠ってどういう意味だ？何が江ノ島純子の罠なんだ？
聞く必要なんてねえだろ。やっとこれで終われるんだぞ。ここから出れば何もかも丸く収まるんだぞ。今さら邪魔されてたまっかよ。
君たちがそう思わされていること自体が江ノ島の仕掛けた罠なんだよ。死んだみんなが生き返るのって嘘だ。
It's easy as manipulation.
あっちだよ。
江ノ島純子に目的を聞けばそいつが嘘を言ってるってわかるはずだ。
あいつの目的を知ってんのか。
ああ、江ノ島の目的は希望構成プログラムを絶望再生プログラムに変えてしまうことなんだよ。
絶望再生プログラムに変える？
この世界でアバターが得た記憶や意識は最後に卒業プログラムで本体に上書きされるんだ。ただ今回のようにアバター自体が消滅することなんて僕らは想定していなかったんだよ。江ノ島純子はそこにつけ込んだんだ。そいつは自分のアルターエゴを、僕の仲間の技術を盗んで作った人工知能を消滅したみんなのアバターの代わりにその肉体に上書きしようとしているんだ。
Good boy. I've been a lot of them.
じゃあ死んだ連中は
Well, technically she wasn't
わ
lying.
けじゃなくて
Yeah, they're just not gonna have
乗っ取られるってことか？
their brains.
なんだよそれ。一度消滅してしまったものは元に戻らない。それが復活するなんてことは。
でも騙してたわけじゃないよ。ちょっと言葉足らずだっただけだもん。それに私のアルターエゴが上書きされたからってまるっきり別人になるわけじゃないしね。死んだ連中のデータは私の中に蓄積されてるから今までと何ら変わりない人格を演じられるはずだよ。
ふざけんな。
むしろクズリュウ君のデータもたっぷりとあるからあなたが喜びそうなこともわかる。だから今までよりクズリュウ君好みのペコ山ペコちゃんを演じられちゃったりしてね。
ふざけんなって言ってんだろ。
人類総江ノ島化計画はここから始まるのよ。
Junkify all mankind?
死んだ連中にアルターエゴを埋め込んだ後は未来機関の施設をちゃっちゃと制圧して、そんでゆくゆくは世界中を私だらけにしちゃったりしてね。こうして絶望したい放題の絶望ユートピアが名付けて江ノ島が完成するのよ。
Again, she's been the closest to realizing her plans anyone's ever gotten.
Yeah.
夢が広がりまくりスティー
Good one.
その無茶苦茶な計画がおめえの目的なのか。
どうして俺たち全員を殺さなかったんだよ。俺たちを殺していれば全員の体を乗っ取れたはずだ。
むしろそうしてほしかった。それって今からでも遅くない？
いや、江ノ島にはそれができない理由があったんだ。だからみんなに殺し合いをさせたんだよ。
Well, she
The
was
reason
able to kill
she
the
wasn't able to do that is because she was an observer.
Yeah.
Was it because there's something she didn't do? So then the reason is the rules.
Yeah, I would say rules.
そうか。そうか。修学旅行のルールがあったからだな。
そんな化け物みたいなやつが修学旅行のルールなんかに縛られてたのかよ。
江ノ島は教師役の監視者である宇佐美の権限にのっとっていた。だけどその宇佐美にも守るべきルールはあった。それが修学旅行のルールなんだ。だから
その立場を乗っ取った江ノ島もそのルールには従わざるを得なかったはずだ。
私たちはこのルールに守られていたのですね。
参った参った。ルールの追加の権限はあったんだけど、ルール削除の権限がなくてさ、まあそこを改ざんしてもよかったんだけど、さすがの私も上書きの方で手いっぱいだったのよね。
自分で直接手を下せねえから俺らに殺し合いをさせてたのかよ。
そうやって後で乗っ取る体を増やしてたのか。
だから私的には殺し合いの結末がどうなろうと実は関係なかったんだよね。
なめやがって、ふざけんな。あいつらの命を何だと思ってやがんだ。
ザコ
Oh, now she's gone Dio mode.
許さねえぞ、絶対に許さねえからな。
Remember your outside version
そ
super
れが
obsessed with her.
お前の罠だったのか。卒業プログラムでみんなの体を乗っ取るために俺たちに卒業を選ばせようとしてたんだな。
どうしてそんなひどいことができるのですか？
それが江ノ島純子なんだ。それが真の超高校級の絶望なんだよ。そいつはどんな未来も望んでない。関わった全ての人間を絶望させてしまうんだ。
さすがは苗木くん、私のことをよーく理解してくれてるんだね。そう、私にとっての絶望ってのは目的でも主義でも生き様でも本能でもなくて、私が江ノ島純子であるための定義づけなの。要はそういう設定ってことよ。だから私はこうして絶望だけを純粋に追求できるの。
Interesting word choice here.
ただ純粋に人を絶望させることだけがお前の目的だっていうのか。
例えばね、秋っぽい私が今でも思い出すとっても美しい光景を教えてあげようか。私を狂気的に愛してる何千ものゴミくず集団が殺虫剤を浴びた虫けらみたいに死んでいく姿。しかも連中はそれを自分でやったんだよ。何千もの人間がドミノみたいにバタバタ倒れて、
So vile.
あの光景は脳みそが溶けるほど美しかったわ。
なあ、その話ってさ、思わず笑っちまうオチとかあるのかな。
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? She's so good as a villain because she's so easy to hate.
Yeah. But is it about the reserve call students right now?
It's reserve, yeah.
そうか。
1237, I think.
予備学科の集団自殺の話か。
2137.
Thank
湊
you.
くんは予備学科の生き残りだったっけ？じゃあお悔やみを申し上げとかないとね。
集団自殺ってなんだよ。予備学科の2357人が集団自殺した事件のことだよ。
Close, but nice to go.
それをやらせたのも江ノ島だったんだ。2357人だと？そんなの現実的な数字じゃねえぞ。
そんなに驚かなくたっていいじゃん。両親と恋人と親友がいっぺんに死んだみたいな顔でさ。出現しちゃいました。皆さんにそんな人間関係が残ってるわけないですよね。超高校級の絶望の皆さんですもんね。自分の絶望なんてとっくに味わい尽くしてますよね。
何をおっしゃりたいのか私にはよくわからないのですが。
江ノ島は関わった人間全ての未来を奪ってしまう。超高校級の絶望に落ちた君たちも犠牲者なんだ。
でもそんなオイラを生み出すってことはよ、きっと世界ってのは絶望を欲してやがんだぜ。
違う、世界は絶望なんて望んでない。だからこそお前を外に出すわけにはいかないんだ。
でもそれだとさ、みんなも外の世界に出られないよね。
俺たちがここから出るために卒業を選んだら、卒業プログラムが起動してしまうんだろう。
Yeah, they basically have to choose their own despair over
吉間さんのアルターエゴ
in
が
order to save them.
皆さんの体に埋め
The
込まれ
rest
て
of
し
the
まい
world.
ます。
That is kind of still ultimate despair.
そいつを出さねえようにするには、俺らがここに残るしかねえってことか。
Well, Makoto wanted to save them.
なんでそうなっちまうんだよ。
みんなにとってはひどい話だけど、未来機関にとっては都合のいい話だよね。
I think Makoto's waiting on
私を含めた
his
超
plan
高級の
to
絶望
introduce
を
the full
I think
shutdown.
they're supposed to, yeah. Oh, hi, Greg. They're supposed to choose repeat, and then he can probably just get right in between before they're reloaded into the game, I guess.
違う、そういうことじゃない。
でも超高校級の絶望が世界中から疎まれてて、未来機関からも命を狙われてるのは間違いないし、苗木くんがそんな風に思っちゃうのも仕方ないっちゃ仕方ない。笑いじゃないですよ。でも皮肉だよね。ここに来て卒業することが間違いだって突きつけられるなんてさ。せっかくこのゲームを勝ち続けてきたのにね。せっかく仲間を犠牲にして勝ち続けてきたのにね。ずっと目指してたゴールが間違いだったなんて、そんなの絶望的。
やめてくれ。
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Is this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That... This is just too...
諦めちゃダメだ。
There he
みんなが
is.
ここから出られて、江ノ島だけを出さずに済む方法があるんだ。
Everyone absentee?
いやいや、そんなに都合のいい方法が。マジであるの？そんなの初耳なんだけど。
Like last time, you weren't that good with
First she's
computers.
heard of it. Then it's a way that even Yonko doesn't know, right?
Hold on.
The way to get out of here that Yoko doesn't know about. It might be that.
What?
Or shut down, wherever that is.
No, we only have all of this as an option.
No, we still have a scroll bar.
Do we? Oh, now it's going, yeah. Oh, the shutdown sequence. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that.
そうか。
Yeah, you're right.
それって強制シャットダウンのことか。
I think there's more than just that, though. There's more than 5 personalities.
強制シャットダウンって何ですか？
僕が新世界プログラムに仕掛けておいた一種の裏技みたいなもんだよ。
Especially the new one is actually, if it's like anyone, it's more like Hyoko, and Hyoko is dead. Unless you mean
I
as
think
in like
Hyoko's
the whole group that's
the
alive.
cutesy one.
But, well, I find that there are also similarities between Yoko's personalities and the original students.
裏技？そもそも僕は新世界プログラムが完璧だなんて思っていたわけじゃないんだ。もしかしたら教師役のイサミの希望が逆に君たちを追い詰める可能性もあるかもしれない。
She was a handful,
その
yeah.
万が一の時のために僕はこの強制シャットダウンを用意しておいたんだ。
When did he get that good?
教師役にも止められない命令って言ってたよな。じゃあ江ノ島にも止めらんねえってことか。
ですが残念なお知らせです。あなた方に強制シャットダウンは使えません。
Huh?
お前強制シャットダウンを知ってる？
そんなことよりなんでかわかる？なんで強制シャットダウンを発動できないか。
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is not enough people It required at least half of the number of people at start.
Probably, yeah.
そうか、人数が足りてない。
私が知っている情報では強制シャットダウンを発動させるにはプログラムの定員である15名の過半数がせーので卒業と留年を同時に押さなければならない。で、よろしいのですよね。
ですけど15人の過半数ってここにはナイニさんも含めて6人しかいませんよ。
Hey, one more
ゼル
person.
シオだってそうはいかないよ。ちゃんと別々の人間が押したと認識されないと強制シャットダウンは発動しないから。
1.5 more people.
無理無理無理無理無理。
お前
Oh,
は
I can think of one.
その裏技ってのもお見通しだったんだな。心配ないよ。強制シャットダウンが使えないことくらいは。
勝ち目がねえって分かっててきたのか。
Boy,
勝ち目がないわけ
do
じゃ
you
ない。
know Makoto?
いや、むしろあるからこそ来たんだ。
Yeah.
では私様に申してみるがいい。お主の勝ち目とは何なのじゃ。
信じてるんだ。
何？聞こえない。チビなんだからもっと大きな声で言ってくれるかな。
僕は彼らを信じてるんだ。彼らならきっと来てくれるはずだって信じて。
Then, who we betting on?
Yeah, I knew that she was gonna
Yeah,
show up at some
I
point.
know who. I'm fairly sure I know who the other one is gonna be as well.
Because I had been spoiled about her showing up in chapter 6.
I think the other one's gonna be the character that was supposed to be. Yeah.
Yep.
信じているだ。付き合わされるこっちの身にもなってみろ。
キリギリさんに戸上くん、やっぱり来てくれたんだね。
Kyokyo. Byakuya.
Well, the
警告も聞かず勝手に先走るようなやつは放っておいてもよかったんだがな。
ごめん。
I bet he's like the head of the Future Foundation.
Yeah.
どうやら間に合ったみたいで。
おい、どうなってんだよ。
Stop questioning. Press the buttons at the same time.
ワクワク、懐かしい顔だ。卒業アルバムを10年ぶりに開いた気分。
それにしてもこうして間近で見るとまったく大越したデカさだな。
God, he still sneers harder than Makoto does.
燃えないなんて男レベル低すぎ。もっと経験を積んで次のステージに進めばわかるよ。でかくなった女にはいろんないやらしい可能性があるってね。
はい。
戸上、生きてたんだな。
Oh,
そ
okay.
んなに痩せちまってかわいそうに。
お前も黙っていろ。
もしかしてお二人は未来機関の方なのですか？
いや、多分それだけじゃない。お前たちは
Tragedy.
前に
Kimmy's
江ノ
life
島
is
を倒
referring
した
to
ため
that.
殺し合い学園生活の生き残りなんだろう。
Sorry. There you go.
I got it.
Okay. Because it was overlapped.
そうだよ。そんな奴らが3人も集まったのか。
かつての勇者たちが自らの危険も顧みずゲーム世界に飛び込んでくるなんて。
How selfless.
バカン。そんな自殺行為をしてまで私に会いたかったの？
仕方ないわ。その自殺行為しかあなたを追い詰める方法がないんだから。
どうだ、これで8人だ。強制シャットダウンの起動に必要な人数は。
なぜそこで泣く。
そんな風にかっこよく登場されたらますます超高校級な絶望のみんなが雑魚キャラ扱いになっちゃうじゃん。
雑魚キャラってまた言ったな。
取り合う必要はない。どうせ強制シャットダウンを発動させればそいつはこの狂った世界もろとも終わりなんだ。
This messed up world.
なあ、ちょっと聞いてもいいか。こ こで強制シャットダウンっていうのをしたら俺たちはどうなるんだ。
安心しろ、悪いようにはしない。
Wow, he's got nice.
もっと具体的な説明をだな。
Really?
強制シャットダウンで新世界プログラムを終了させるとプログラム上にある全てが消去されるんだ。江ノ島純子のアルターエゴはもちろんそこにいるアバターもね。俺らも消えるってことか。
Ah, yes, always this debate of the consciousness.
卒業プログラムという正規プロセスを通らずにプログラムその状態で外に出るとどうなる。アバターの記憶は上書きされずに消え、あなたたちはプログラムに入る前の状態に戻ることになる。
Huh?
そこまで言う必要があるのか。
でも全てを知った上でないと彼らだって納得できないはずだよ。ちょっと待ってくれ。プログラムに入る前の状態に戻るってことはさ。
Just do a second run.
We're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program.
Use mono coins? Well, revert to ultimate space, right?
Mm-hmm.
そうか。
I'm just confirming with you.
俺たちは超高校級の絶望に戻るってことか。
そう、
Valid concern.
私に絶望的に操られて絶望に絶望してた頃のあんたらにね。
Yeah, but they could technically be reinserted into the program once it's placed.
そんなのなんとかなんねえのか
Actually
よ。
rewrite it.
不安な気持ちはわかるけど江ノ島を止めるにはこれしかない。
辛い選択かもしれないけどみんなならきっと乗り越えられるはずだよ。だから絶望を打ち破るために僕らと一緒に戦ってほしいんだ。
All order.
まだ戦えってのか。もうこれで終わりじゃなかったのかよ。
心配しなくても大丈夫よ。外に出た後も私たちは精一杯サポートするわ。
でもさ、未来機関の皆さんって超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってたんだよね。
Yeah, okay, we know that. Shush.
もしかしてそのサポートって苦しまずに殺してあげるとかそういう
This
意味？
girl.
そんなわけないじゃない。
They want to rehabilitate them. If that's possible, is a whole other conversation.
大丈夫だよ。外の世界のみんなは洗脳されているだけなんだ。
Well, and gone through the shit that you did to it yourself.
すぐに今みたいな状態に戻れるはずだよ。
洗脳とい
Yeah,
う
it's gonna
表
be
現
somewhere.
は安っぽいのでやめていただけますかね。なんか脳を洗うとかプロいですし。
でも
Not.
洗脳が解けたとしても今の記憶は完全に消えちまうんだよな。
この島に来てからのことを全部忘れちまうってことか。そんなの俺は嫌だぞ。
嫌でもそれが現実。ここで起きたすべてのことは誰の記憶にも残らずに意味なく消えていく。
Meaningless. Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
ちなみに元に戻らないのは記憶だけじゃないよ。狛枝くんみたいに V 欠損してた場合も元には戻ら。
Oh.
やめてください。
そんな状態で外に出ろとか悪い冗談だろ。
冗談ではない。それがお前たちの過去だ。誰
その過去を俺らは知らねえんだぞ。
なあ、
Probably if they
ど
showed
うして
them
なんだよ。
what that police looked like, they would definitely not want to go back.
どうして俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかになっちまったんだよ。
僕も外の世界で君たちに同じことを聞いたよ。でも誰も何も答えてくれなかったんだ。
私の教育が行き届いていたようですね。ですが私から言わせれば希望だの才能だの憧れにしがみつくやつほど脆い。 に登ろうと必死なやつってさ、そこから突き落とされた時のことを全然考えてないよね。きっと見晴らしのいい場所から他の奴らを見下ろすことに夢中なんだろうね。そんな奴を突き落とすだけなら簡単。その方法をざっと17082通りは知ってるわ。要はあんたらが才能と希望を抱いた時点ですでに絶望は始まっていたのよ。
説明になってねえぞ。
だったらこう考えれば、あんたたちが超高校級の絶望だったのもこのゲーム世界の設定でしかないんだって。実はそこの未来機関の連中もそうだったりして、あんたらに絶望的な希望を突きつける役割を持ったゲーム世界の登場人物にしか過ぎないなんて言ってるうちに、どこからどこまでがゲームなのか私もよくわかんなくなってきちゃった。
ふざけてるのか。
もういい。これ以上付き合ってられるか。さっさと強制シャットダウンを押すぞ。
Easy for him to say.
じゃあその前におさらいしとかないとね。強制シャットダウンをするとみんなは超高校級の絶望と呼ばれてた頃に逆戻り。そして死んだ仲間が生き返ることもありませんが、私という絶望的な存在は消滅させられるので外の世界の希望は保たれます。さーて、未来機関の希望が勝つのかな、それとも私の絶望が勝つのかな。よっしゃー、盛り上がってきやがったぜ。
これはゲームじゃないのよ。
いやいやゲームだよ。殺し合い学園生活から続く希望と絶望のゲームだよ。だからこそ前の時にいなかったザコどもは脇役ポジションに追いやられちゃったんじゃん。
また俺らを雑魚扱いかよ。
だって本当のことだもん。そもそもあの殺し合い修学旅行だって先輩たちのためじゃないし。
It's getting really old.
Huh?
あそこにはもっと大事な目的があった。ある連中をおびき寄せるって目的がね。ちょうどいいからそれを問題にしよっか。
問題？
ここがゲーム世界である以上はたまに問題を挟まなくちゃいけない決まりがあるの。というわけで問題です。私は誰をどうやっておびき、ヒントは秋っぽい私としては殺し合い学園生活と同じパターンは苦痛でしたのマッキー。さあみんなで考えよう。
Is it Malcolm's healing school? Do I just remember there? Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Yonko lured. The method. Try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there.
Oh, okay. Let's see if it's as bad as
It's all blue.
last one. No, it wasn't. There was a red. I'm gonna regret going this fast. Or is it just dumb? But obviously she learnt Makoto and the rest. But she doesn't want them to win again. Okay. I was like, is it gonna stay that way? Shit, that was my fault. Yeah, now this keeps happening. I have to decide whether I use the keyboard or the mouse. I shouldn't mix. You can also jump a lot of it, but I'll risk that. Oh, God. Shit, I didn't make that jump. Let me try it from the other side. That might be easier for me. That's so fidgety with letting him slide down. I hate it. It doesn't. Okay, it's not working. Did I jump too far? Do I need more speed? Is that what it is?
Maybe you're going too fast. You have too much forward momentum.
You think?
Because remember, you slid really easily when you slowed down.
Oh, there we go. No, I needed the speed. First question. There we go. Well, yeah, no, not the headmaster. Definitely yellow in this case. Wish.
Yeah, it's clearly blue. It's always blue. Oh, now they're fucking with the answer paths. That's evil.
Please, no more side jumps like that, but I'm sure it's gonna come again. Now you're just making me do fucking blind. Oh, fuck my life. What bait was used? The killings? What do you think?
Oh god, yeah, I guess.
I wouldn't say it's Junko herself. Don't know about the glitch, there is nothing that specific about the glitch. We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, final one probably. Use to force them to watch the killings. Sylvain's caramel, love that. Sylvain's camera, Sylvain's gamma, obviously blue.
It's Gamera, the giant tortoise from the kaiju movie.
Fuck you, Junko. Fuck you royally.
It's always blue. Told you it was always blue.
Oh shit! I missed that last time. I mistimed that last one. Oh well, it happens. Okay.
Well, you
go.
gotta have one, at least one. You fucking nailed the rest of that course.
Most of it. It's super fun though.
You did so good.
I hope this is in the Danganronpa Girls one as well. That was what happened Logic Drive. You didn't. Did you forget the other one? I almost fucking died with 0.2 seconds left. That was nuts.
That was also nuts.
But I love these. Yeah, we know that. We also already took the Discord boost. Thanks, Brig. Because originally we were going to play DBD, but Ami was around, so we were like, might just as well continue Danganronpa then. Because Tales had to be cancelled.
Actually, does Brick know the code?
Probably?
I'll just put it
Something with Discord, yeah. Brick usually shares them into other Discords as well. I usually put some shit notes. The code for 200k in DVD. Okay, she didn't. The fallacy, because Brick is usually the most informed one. Where did you actually find that, Xeno? Because I didn't see it on Twitter.
Stumbled across it in someone's Discord. I can't even remember. It was just reading random messages.
Oh, because usually I pick them up on Twitter, but I might have missed a message when I was sleeping.
Titty type.
殺し合い修学旅行を未来機関の皆さんに生中継でお届けしてたのです
監視カメラで撮影した映像を未来機関の方々に見せていたのですか？どうしましょう。油断してはしたない格好をしまくっていました。
確かにしまくっていたな。
連れてください。お妃に行けなくなってしまいます。
未来機関はずっと見てたのかよ。だったらなんでもっと早く助けに来なかったんだ。
何度も侵入を試みたけど、ずっとプログラム内のウイルスに阻まれていたのだ。
And Hun, I don't think there's a kingdom left. Still recovering and it didn't come up on my normal scrolling. Yeah, it seemed maybe it was just better hidden. Lucky. Yeah, I need you to post it in the Discord as well then afterwards, Xeno.
しかも新世界プログラムは外部からのシャットダウン命令すら受け付けなくなっていた。最後の手段として電源自体を落としてしまう方法もあったが、
プログラム起動中に電源を完全に落としてしまうと被験者がどうなるかわからなかったの。そんな賭けみたいな手段を取ってあなたたちを危険にさらすわけにはいかないでしょう。
それでも何度も試し続けてようやく介入が可能になったのが。
To be fair, that would have been the safer bet than just trusting them now
ついさっきの
to make the right choice.
そして罠だと気づきつつもやってきた。それそっか、放っておけるわけないよね。かつて自分たちが経験したような殺し合いでバタバタと人が死んでいくのを見せられたら、今度こそ何とかするぞって意気込んじゃうのが正しい希望のあり方だもんね。
おい、まさかそのために俺らにあんなことをさせてたって言うんじゃね
Well, she
え
called
よ
you Trump and side character. What more do you need?
そのためにあんなことをさせたのじゃ。ただの殺し合いではなくてゲームに仕立てたのはそれを未来機関に見せつけるためなのじゃ。
未来機関に見せるためだけにあんな謎解きまがいのことをやらされてたのか。
だからあんたらは雑魚ってわけ。未来機関という獲物を釣るための餌に過ぎないんだから。でも仕方ないんだよね。このゲームが未来機関と私の戦いである以上は、あんたらは仕掛け役であり廃棄。でもあんたらだってそれが分かった上でこのゲームに参加してきたんでしょ。
ちょっと待ってください。それではまるで
自分から望んでこの世界に入ってきたみたいだ。でもその通りなのよね。
Well, you just had to tell them that they were going to see Junko. Of course they would.
Huh?
Your last line.
No, they didn't know.
自ら仕掛け役となる道を
Hajime was the
選
one
ん
who
で
injected her.
自ら新世界プログラムにかけられたのよ。きっともう一度私に活躍の機会を与えて希望と絶望の戦いの延長線を演出するためにね。さあ、ここで超高校級の絶望が殺し合ったのは超高校級の絶望自身が仕組んだことだったのよ。
そんなのお前の想像だろ。
How did you get in there?
まんまと罠にかかった甘っちょろいナエビコが素敵な絶望顔になっちゃった。
そりゃ絶望だよな。助けに来たはずの連中がこの事態を仕組んだ張本人だったんだもんな。
勝手に俺らのせいにしてんじゃねえよ。
ありがとう、先輩たちのおかげだよ。今度こそあいつらを絶望させれるそうだよ。
絶望なんかしないわよ。たとえ全てが罠だったとしても私たちはここに来たことを後悔しない。
それにお前を止めるにはこれしか方法がないんだ。だがどちらにせよこれで終わりだ。強制シャットダウンして全てを終わらせてやる。
必死だなおい。ま、そりゃそっか。強制シャットダウンできなかったら未来機関はこの世界に閉じ込められちまうんだからな。
閉じ込められるってどうしてそうなるんだよ。
うっぷうっぷ、最初に僕が説明したじゃん。ほら、卒業試験のルールだよ。でもそれだけじゃなかったよね。卒業試験で卒業するには
Approval by you.
もう
Sorry. Teacher's final decision, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
そうか。
Hey, I'm nice. I'm waiting for your answer.
確かその後に教師役の最終決定が必要なんだったな。
Hey. Thank you, me knew that.
もちろん僕が未来機関の連中の卒業を認めるわけはないので、もし強制シャットダウンが発動できなければ未来機関は永遠の留年生活に突入となります。
そんなのは強制シャットダウンが発動されなかった場合の話だろ。
けどそれはありえないわよ。あなたを外の世界に出すのがどれだけ危険かはこの場の全員がとっくに理解しているの。それはもう嫌というほど。
散々本人の口から聞かされたから
あらら、
調子に乗って喋りすぎたみたいね。口は災いのもとってやつよ。
確かに僕らはまんまとおびき寄せられ帰れなくなるリスクを背負わされたかもしれない。けどそれがどうした。そんなことで僕らがひるむと思ったら大間違いだぞ。
それはこっちのセリフよ。強制シャットダウンが成功すると思ったら大間違い。そこの雑魚どもを買いかぶりすぎ。そいつらに強制シャットダウンができるわけないって。
できないって
そんな風にね。とんかつになった母親を夕食に出された小豚みたいな顔してるようなやつにね。
強制シャットダウンで超高校級の絶望に戻るなんてしんどい選択はできっこねえんだよ。
それはそう。
江ノ島、お前が何と言おうと僕はみんなを信じることに決めたんだ。確かに以前の彼らは道を誤ったかもしれない。でもそれは過去の話だ。僕が信じるのは彼らの過去じゃない。僕は彼らの未来を信じるんだ。
そういう主人公っぽいセリフを待ってたのよね。それを絶望に叩き落とす瞬間が快感なのよね。
お前に何をされようと僕は絶対に絶望なんかしないぞ。
あ、違う。あんたを絶望させるのは私じゃなくって、この後に登場する黒幕さんなんです。
黒幕？
Time for the big reveal, I guess.
黒幕ってまだ誰か来んのか。
そんなはずはない。どうせただのハッタリだ。
推理物で絶対にやっちゃダメなのって最後になって登場した人物が黒幕ってパターンだよね。でも私っていつもそのパターンでの登場でそれが悩みだったりするんだけどね。
いい加減にして何の話をしているの。
いや、じゃあ張り切って登場していただきましょう。鎌倉いずるさんです。
鎌倉いずる。
But she's gonna misunderstand it, maybe.
That name, I've heard it before. The person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. So recall what that person was.
そうか。鎌倉いずるって希望が峰学園の創立者の名前じゃなかったか。希望が峰学園の創立者肖像画のネームプレートに書いてあったけど、あの名前鎌倉いずるって読めるよな。
ですが私の知っている情報では鎌倉いずるという方は
確かあらゆる才能を身につけた天才中の天才で超高校級の希望って呼ばれてるだったよな。その創立者と超高校級の希望ってやつは同姓同名なのか。
そんな偶然がありえんのか。
未来機関なら何か知ってるんじゃないのか。キリリさんどう？
羽倉いずるという人物は希望が峰学園の中ではほとんど知られていなかった。本当にそんな人物が実在するのかすらずっと謎のままだったの。そしてその件も例の事件のせいでうやむやになったまま終わってしまったから。
わからないのであれば私にお任せください。私は解説が絶望的に得意な得意体質なのです。なぜ羽倉はずっと謎の存在であり続けたのか。それは学園側がその存在を隠していたからです。
なんで学園がそいつを隠すんだ。
確か人類の希望ともいえる優れた才能を守るためだったわよね。
だけどそんな優秀すぎる生徒が希望が峰学園生徒会13人を殺す惨劇を起こしました。羽倉は希望が峰学園史上最大最悪の事件の犯人でもあるのです。
そう仕向けた張本人がお前なんだろ。
そして鎌倉の消息はその事件以降ぱったりと途絶えてしまったから。
江ノ島純子に殺されたと思ってた？そんなひどいこと言わないでよ。羽倉いずるはちゃんと生きてるよ。そうだよね、ひなたくん。
Bingo.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
なんだよ。俺がなんだって？
だからさ、あんたが鎌倉いずるなのよ。
Oh, yeah, we got to that.
は？
What, 4 hours ago?
Yeah.
4 hours ago, 5
理
hours
解
ago.
できないなら理解できるまで言ってあげるなら。あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは。
Explaining.
ちょっと待てよ。何の話をしてんだって。嘘だ。日向くんが鎌倉だなんてそんなわけないだろ。鎌倉ってやつは超高校級の希望なんだろ。だけど日向は。
そこにいるひなたくんはなんの才能もない予備学科の落ち子でもね、そんなひなたくんが鎌倉いずるだからこそこの話は絶望的なんだよ
Nobody
ね。
would suspect him now.
I'm Izuru Kamakura.
Oh boy.
We're probably gonna have to agree with Yonko.
Mm-hmm.
The
But which one?
cultivation plan.
The plan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you have the balls in front of you. I'll trust you on that.
予備学科と散々バカにされてた彼には超高校級の希望って才能があったのです。
どうして予備学科の人間にそんな凄まじい才能があるんだ。
学園が鎌倉の素性を隠すために予備学科に潜ませてたのか。
じゃあ日向ってのは偽名か。俺は間違いなく日向はじめだぞ。生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。だったら鎌倉ってのが偽名なのか。
なあ、俺らを騙してたりはしねえよな。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
もしかして作られた希望はそれが鎌倉なのかもしれ
Created
ない。
hope, okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, also the fact how much it's covered. Oh, this is gonna be tight.
I'm the ultimate hope. The current me and Izuru Kamakura is.
ひなたくんにい
What
る
did
予
Hope
備学科と
Academy do
超
to
高校。
どうして予備そんな凄まじい。
学園が予備学科に潜ませてたのか。
I think I'm gonna have to be
日向ってのは
fast.
偽名か。俺は間違いなく日向はじめだぞ。生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。
It's right off the Sonia,
だ
wasn't
った
it?
ら鎌倉ってのが偽名なのか。
I know it's about here.
なあ、俺らを騙してたりはしねえよな。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
もしかして作られた希
そうかもしれない。
God, I just realised how similar they look.
Over time, I've gotten really good at like
作られた希望って
shooting that shit out.
希望育成計画のことを言ってるのか。
希望育成計画となんだ。
前に未来機関が保管していたファイルを見たことがあってさ、それによると希望が峰学園は長年にわたって画期的な人材育成計画に取り組んでたらしいんだ。
確かに画期的な人材育成計画だと言えますね。完璧な天才を自分たちで作り出そうという計画ですから。
作り出す？
希望育成計画はね、希望が峰学園の長年の悲願だったのよ。むしろその計画のために希望が峰学園は設立され、その計画の一環として超高校級の才能を研究し続けた。そんな重要な計画だからこそ、希望育成計画は学園創始者の名前を取って羽倉いずるプロジェクトと呼ばれていたのよ。
羽倉いずるプロジェクト。
そしてつい最近になってその計画を実験段階までこぎつけることができた。そこで彼らが実験台として目をつけたのが落ちこぼれの予備学科だった。
Yeah, we called that. That's fine, Rick. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Maybe. Because Xeno is also streaming tomorrow.
どうして予備学科が実験台になったんだ。
人工的に才能を作り出す計画なんだから、才能のない人間が実験台にならなきゃ意味ないじゃん。そしてその予備学科の中から実験台として選ばれたのがそこにいる日向くんだったのよ。
どうして俺が？
誰よりも希望が峰学園に憧れてたから。
Huh? That's been like 90% of my
あん
dialogue.
たが希望が峰学園につけ込まれたんだよ。
She must have been so proud when she managed to manipulate him. See ya! Have a good night.
希望や才能に憧れる気持ちにつけ込まれて、そんで実験台にされたんだよ。ねえ、言った通りでしょ。才能と希望を抱いた時点で絶望は始まってるって。
嘘だ。そんなの。
そんであれよあれよってのに日向はじめはカムクラ1号に作り変えられちまったんだい。
作り変えられただと。
彼らは一体何をしたの？結局さ、普通の人間を完璧な天才に作り変えるなんてよっぽどのことをしないと無理に決まってんだって。だからよっぽどのことをした。
They like remove his empathy and emotions.
希望が峰学園は脳内に直接干渉することで日向くんを羽倉いずるという才能のみに特化した別人に作り変えたの。その後羽倉は私によって超高校級の絶望になっちゃったわけだけど、でも私がカムクラにやったのって所詮は精神への干渉程度だからさ。希望が峰学園がやったこととは格が違うっつうかステージが違うっつうか。ほんと研究者の執念ってやつは恐ろしいよね。人の脳をそんな風にいじくっちゃうなんてさ。こんな誰にもできない非人道的な行為を平然とやってのけるなんて、そこにしびれて憧れちゃう。ちなみに頭を触っても傷口なんて残ってないよ。今のあんたはただのアバターだからさ。
本当に彼らがそんなことを。でも逆に考えりゃ日向はここから出たら超天才になってんだよな。
だから日向くんじゃなくて才能のみに特化した別人なんだって。
別人ってどのレベルでそうなんだ？
才能の獲得に邪魔な感覚や感情や思考や思想や趣味は全て取り除かれ、それまでの過去の記憶の一切も記憶の奥底に眠らされてしまっている。
But that means they're not completely gone. I'm not surprised he was bored. Okay, let's be honest, he was also a bit flaky to begin with.
いくらアバターとはいえ、ここに日向くんが存在してることがさ。新世界プログラムが脳の奥底から記憶をほじくり返して、感情や思考を以前のデータから再構築したっぽいけど、そんな離れ技をやってのける新世界プログラムには畏敬の念を抱かずにはいられません。でも日向くんにとってはむしろ消されたままの方が幸せだったかもね。
Because he's definitely dying, yeah.
だったら強制シャットダウンして元の状態に戻ったら日向は
That threat is not going to be banned. If he gets out, I think I know though what he's gonna look like. God damn it.
そこには希望が峰学園が作った全く別の人格である神倉いずるがいるだけ。それは日向はじめという人間ではない。
Disappear.
Yeah. If he does get out, which I don't know, but just in case, I already have a hunch that I'm not gonna address it. I hate this.
It's gonna look like a massive edgelord.
Maybe.
Because that's the rules if you have no.
But that would also
copies or
explain.
anything.
That would explain Danganronpa 3. Because you're dealing with him. But then I know who he is in 3, if that is the case, and that sucks now.
Disappear. 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 Disappear, 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 disappear.
Yeah, that has potentially ruined Danganronpa 3 for me already. Fuck.
But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring.
Hello, that's if you're fair.
Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? I knew he'd go back in that door.
違う、あんなの俺じゃない。
それがあんたなのよ。それが神倉いずるなのよ。この世界に私を持ち込んだ神倉いずるよ。黒幕と呼ぶにふさわしい神倉いずるなのよ。
まさかお前を新世界プログラムに侵入させたのは
俺じゃない。
Oh, it does.
言っとくけど脳内に直接干渉された以上は頑張れば戻れるとかいうレベルじゃないからね。
なら俺は
助かる方法はないのかって？その方法ならあんただって知ってんじゃん。
I do. I already know how I can be saved. I feel like all of these answers are wrong.
Yeah, no, I think it's graduate because that would upload his consciousness.
Nah.
Oh no, it's not.
そうか。
What is it?
普通に卒業を選べばいいだけか。
No, you need to accept it, Hajime.
その場合は今のアバターひなたくんが本体に上書きされることになるので、無事にひなたくんが復活できますね。まさに 王道的絶望ハッピーエンドじゃない
I mean, I don't know if it was a question or like more choice thing, because obviously we don't want him to do
それ
that.
はダメだ。そんなことしたら死んだみんなが江ノ島のアルターエゴに乗っ取られて。
っていうか強制シャットダウンしてくれないと未来機関が取り残されちゃうもんね。
He probably has to become the Black One
絶望
now.
なんかのために未来機関
Yeah,
が
like
犠牲になる
for
のは
real.
許されない。
Mm.
もう最初からそう言ったらいいじゃないですか。素直じゃないんだから。そうじゃないわ。私たちが言っているのは世界を絶望から救わないといけないって。はいはい、しつこいって。大体さ、その世界って自分の存在をかけてまで守らなくちゃいけないの？じゃあ世界の希望と自分の希望が違ったらどうすればいいの？いくら世界が幸せになったとしても自分が幸せにならなかったら意味ないじゃん。
Happiness is overrated because it's always just momentarily. It's not a constant state.
しかも
We're putting way too much work into that.
超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってるんでしょ？自分を犠牲にして超高校級の絶望に戻った途端に未来機関のお仕置きタイムが発動。なんてことになったら最悪じゃのう。
最悪っつうか。
むしろ絶望的だね。で、あんたらにそれが耐えられんの？ここで起きたことの何もかもが無意味なただのゲームとして終わって、ここで感じた感動や友情や愛情や何もかもがセーブデータにも残らないまま消えちゃって、大好きな彼女は動かないまま衰えていって、大嫌いな彼も動かないまま痩せ細っていって、ひなたくんに至っては存在そのものが消えてしまう。それも憧れてた希望が峰学園のせいでね。そんな絶望に耐えられんのかよ。誰のために耐えるんだよ。顔も知らない連中のためか、感謝すらしてくれない連中のためか。それは希望なのかよ。
惑わされちゃダメだ。それが江ノ島の手なんだよ。
彼女はそうやってあなたたちを絶望におびき寄せようとしているのよ。
そいつのたわごとに耳を貸す必要はない。それよりさっさと強制シャットダウン。
ちょっと待てよ。
なんだ、なぜ待つ必要がある？江ノ島を外の世界に出したらどうなるかまだわからないのか？
いや、俺はただ
江ノ島が起こした人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件でどれだけの人間が犠牲になったと思っている？
Guilt tripping them is not gonna
今
work
よう
well.
やくそれが沈静化し始めているの。ここで江ノ島純子が外の世界に出たらまた大勢の犠牲者が生まれてしまうわ。また世界規模の暴動と混沌の時代に逆戻りしてしまう。だからそれを防ぐために強制シャットダウンをしろと。で、こっちの世界で積み重ねた記憶の全てを失って超高校級の絶望に逆戻りしろと。中には存在そのものが消えるやつもいるけど我慢しろと。
だが現時点ではそれしか方法はないんだ。
いやいや、方法ならあるってば。
Oh god, come on.
普通に卒業を選べばアバターの記憶を引き継げるわけだし、少なくともここにいるみんなはそのまま手を取り合って生きていけるよね。まあ死んでしまった連中の体は私に乗っ取られちゃうけど、それだってこの先ずっと動かないよりはマシだと思わない？
みんな惑わされちゃダメだよ。どっちが本当の希望なのかよく考えてくれ。
Y'all
どっ
crazy.
ち
Hi,
が
Ailey.
本当の絶望なのかもね。
That's fine, no worries.
Hello.
I think it's really difficult, especially because we're really at the end of the game to get into it if you haven't been around beforehand. Well, usually it would have been Tales from the Loop, but we're just powering through the last chapter of Danganronpa now. Because we...
Which is why we're still going at this time.
Yeah, because one player had technical issues, unfortunately we couldn't stream. We're trying to get Tales maybe up on Sunday. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna have to see what we're doing next Friday. But yeah, we're just trying to finish this. But thanks for stopping by. It's fine. I don't think a raid would have made a lot of sense. Sometimes I don't raid either. Either it's because I just have 1 or 2 viewers, or it's late, or it doesn't connect well to the game that the other person might be playing, or yeah, if it's something like this, after people sticking around for 6 hours with this, I will not raid somebody else with it. Because I think we all need a break then. What are they gonna do?
どうしましょう。
どうするって。
俺らにそれは
Oh, not him, please.
なんでこんなことになってん
What
だ
does
よ。
Agnes' gut feeling say? I just never have a chance to raid you due to the massive time loss. True. Noir actually took advantage of that on Wednesday as well, because yeah, no, she did on Wednesday, because yeah, usually I don't go as long as you guys, but I mean, what with the weird work situation I have now, where I always know the day before at noon whether I'm working the next morning or not, I might do some more longer streams. I mean, there's a few of the streamers with whom I've connected over Twitter recently in the threads, and we're gonna start talks about playing games together, so that's probably gonna happen more often. My insomnia is not letting me sleep anyway. I had 2 hours of sleep when I went into the training today. Okay, what now? Make your argument? Wait. What do we, okay, we only have that bull, but where do we throw it? Oh, everything's going all over the place. Okay, I have all the time in the world. I think I can only throw it at Hope. Dude, she's dead.
未来機関に殺されるかもしんねえんだろ。
私たちはそうはさせない。こうなったのは未来機関のせいだろ。俺らをこんな世界に閉じ込めやがってさ。
お前たちを守るためだろ。
もし江ノ島を外の世界に出してしまったら、また大勢の犠牲が生まれるの。
You keep saying that.
それは分かってますけど、互いの希望がぶつかり合うなんて。
Wait, I have to shoot it at despair. No?
Graduate or shut down. The world or me? Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose.
Oh god.
Choose between them. Why?
It was a setup all along.
Why do we have to choose? Okay. Full gone. Again. You murdered it. Stop it, it's already dead.
ダメだ。
But I wanted to shoot it at despair. That would have been disagreement. No?
ダメって何が？俺には選べない。
Yeah, I guess this was bound to happen anyway.
世界が滅ぶとか、自分を犠牲にしろとか、いきなり言われても。 そんなの俺には決められない。俺にはどっちも選べない。ひなたくん。
Very realistic.
うるさい。放っておいてくれ。そもそもこんなのおかしいだろ。
Oh, main character.
どうして俺がこんなことに巻き込まれなくちゃいけないんだよ。だってみんなと違って俺には大した才能なんてないんだろ。それなのにこんなことに巻き込まれて。 しかも存在が消えるって。
To be fair, the graduation is probably also the only chance to undo what Hope's Peak has done to him.
意味わかんねえよ。
こんなのどっちも絶望じゃねえか。
私たちはどこまで犠牲を払えばいいのですか？
こんな責任背負わせんじゃねえよ。
To be honest, if I was in their situation, I'd have the same problem, because just like sacrifice myself for the good of the world, I'd be like, what has the world done for me?
We're
gonna get in our bags, Mark and I, aren't we?
しっかりして。
だから無理なんだ。俺なんかには無理なんだよ。未来なんて選べないんだよ。
He's literally turning into Nagito.
勝手にやってくれ。俺には関係ない。そんな。
Yeah, that voice
そ
is
して答えは出
something
ない。
else.
それがあんたらの選ぶ答えなのね。ああ、また私の予想通りになっちゃった。こうやって何もかも予想通りってのもさ、絶望的に退屈なんだよね。
Woman, make up your mind.
私があんたらのデータを持っている以上、そうなるのは当然なんだけどさ。それこそ絶望的に予想不可能な出来事でも起きない限りはね。
Cue the music.
と言っても、そんな都合のいいことなんてこれまた絶望的に起きるわけがないんだけどね。
What's it gonna be?
だってこれってゲームだもん。全ての物事が予定調和で進む世界なんだもん。ま、でもいいんじゃないの？無理して選択肢を選ぶ必要なんてないって。未来なんて求めない。そういう未来があってもいいと思うよ。希望を求めなければ絶望に襲われることもないんだし。私だってそう。絶望を求めなければ希望なんてしないで済む。だからさ、みんなで呪いから解き放たれて、ここで仲良く立ち止まってようよ。ずっとこの南国生活にどっぷりと浸ってようよ。ずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとね。
Oh god.
こうして世界
Nihil?
をしていくんだね。
Nothing.
Is that like nihilism where everything?
Yeah. Nope. Can't use it there. Doesn't really matter.
What am I doing?
Okay. Okay, I have to find White One said.
こうして
Jesus.
世界はループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
Oh, you,
しばら
you
くこ
play
うして
that.
んのもいいかもな。
おっちゃん、賢明な判断ですよ。
よかった。忘れられずに済んだ。
はい、忘れるわけないじゃないですか。
これで江ノ島も消えたし、
よし、パーティーでもしようぜ。
だったら腕を振るっちゃうって。
ならば BGM は息吹に任せるっす。ねえ、記念に写真撮ってもいい？
俺様のビギリ酔いしれるか？トレーニングのカリキュラムも用意したぞ。
怪我したら私に言ってくださいね。
僕は自己紹介から始めた方がいいかな。
今さらかよ。
What was this again? Oh, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this.
Wait, what? I can't shoot it at anything
こ
though.
うして世界はルー
Or
プ
do I
してい
need
く
to
んだ
shoot it at
ね。
him himself?
永遠に続く
Because I tried that and that didn't work. Okay.
Yeah, I think you have to shoot it at his
こ
statement,
うして世界はループして。
even though it's not our own.
しばらくこうしてん。
よかった。はい、忘れ。
これで江ノ島も
よし、パーティーでもしよう。
だったら腕を。
ならば BGM はいいね。記念に。
俺様のビギリ酔いしれるか？トレーニングのカリキュラムも
怪我したら私に言って。
僕は自己紹介から始めた方がいい。
今さらかよ。
Nope.
違うよ。
Shit.
Should be the next one.
Oh no, it's just
ゲ
starting.
ームなんかじゃないでしょ。
Wait, what? Am I supposed to shoot them?
こうして世界はループしていくんだ
You
ね。
can shoot all their dialogue.
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
But something started somewhere.
賢
It
明な
started
判断
after
です
you
よ。
shot Hazume's words.
忘れられずに済んだ。
No, that's not doing anything though.
忘れるわけないじゃないですか。
No, it was just Hazume's words that started it, I think.
だったら。ならば BGM ね。
俺様のビギリトレーニングのカリ
僕は自己紹介。
Yeah. Now I have to shoot. But part of the game didn't work either.
Nope.
So I'm gonna have to wait. Huh?
No.
Okay. Something's really weird. Maybe I didn't shoot it properly last time. Okay, we're going back to him.
No, you definitely did.
Yeah, because it came back red, right? I'm missing something. Maybe something else he said. Because that gives the same sound. But it doesn't... okay.
Maybe you have to shoot, so that's not it.
Probably. Yeah, that was my other assumption.
This is a hell of a guessing game.
Fucked up, but I mean, we signed up for that. Huh? No, I probably have to try the Nihil again. I don't know. It is weird. It's right, I'm just gonna look it up. Okay, that doesn't work.
Maybe you have to shoot Chiaki.
All the bits that are not orange.
You already tried that, didn't you?
No, we tried the that's not it, but we didn't shoot the... No.
Yeah, I swear you shot that one.
Okay. Jesus.
Oh, maybe you have to shoot you guys aren't the top bit and then the bottom bit because that makes you guys aren't right.
Wait, so in between? Or...
No, like both bits outside of the orange.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Shit. I clicked out of the game for a second there. Shit, nope. Maybe this is shooting Chiaki?
I'm gonna look this up in a minute. This is bugging me. I don't want to get this over with.
Well, I mean, we're not losing time anyway. And... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I got it. Okay, I got it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, This is so dumb, I didn't think about that. I did look it up though. No, it wasn't shoot everything, but it's get... Because we didn't remember anything at any point, that's why.
ゲームなのは私だけ。みんなはそうじゃないでしょ。
ナナミか。どうしてお前がここにいるんだ？
I completely forgot we could do that.
どうしてかな。
俺の記憶の中のナナミってことか。だってお前は消えたはずだもんな。まあなんでもいいか。それよりさ、あいつらむちゃくちゃだよな。世界が滅ぶとか自分を犠牲にしろとか、そんなの選べっこないのに。俺なんかに選べっこないのにさ。ほんと散々だよ。いきなりこんなわけのわからないことに巻き込まれて、何の才能もないって突きつけられた上に、外に出れば超高校級の絶望だとか言われて、挙句の果てには消えるとか言われてんだぜ。意味わかんねえよな。ああ、お前だって嫌だよな。だって俺たちの記憶がなくなったら、お前の存在は完全になくなるんだもんな。俺たちの記憶にも残らず、完全に消えてなくなっちまうんだもんな。
なくならないよ。
え？
たとえ存在がなくなったとしても、私がみんなに忘れ去られちゃったとしても、だからって完全に消えてなくなるわけじゃないよ。私とみんなで作った未来をみんなが進み続ける限りは、私は消えてなくなったりしない。私が生きて戦って命を懸けたものがちゃんとそこに残ってるんだもん。
そうは言うけどさ。
きっとひなたくんは怖いんだね。自分が消えることもそうだけど、重い何かを背負って未来を進むことが怖いんだね。
ああ、怖いよ。そんなの怖いに決まってるじゃないか。
おい、いつまでうじうじしてるんだよ。
え？
胸を張れる自分になりたいんじゃなかったのか？だから希望が峰学園に憧れたんじゃなかったのかよ。
だけど俺はその希望が峰学園にも騙されて。
ひなたくん、君は今までずっと大きな勘違いをしてたんだよ。
勘違い？
He asked for it, didn't he?
才能を持つことがゴールじゃないよ。才能があろうとなかろうとさ、それよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。自分自身を信じてあげることだよ。それができなかったら、いくら才能があっても自分に胸なんか張れないよ。きっと昔の君がそうだったみたいにね。
お前はなあ、お前は誰なんだ？だって消えたはずじゃなかったのかよ。
でも昔のひなたくんは昔のひなたくんだよ。この世界で私やみんなと一緒に過ごしたひなたくんじゃない。だから大丈夫。君はもう自分に胸を張っていいと思うよ。
なあ、ナナミ、教えてくれないか？俺はどっちを選ぶべきなんだ？自分の希望と世界の希望と、どっちを選ぶべきなんだ？
君たちの未来は君たちだけに権利があるんだよ。もちろん責任もだけどね。
自分で選べってことか。
でもどっちも選べないなら作っちゃえばいいんじゃないかな。
作る？
この世界はゲームかもしれないけど、君たちはゲームなんかじゃないんだよ。選ぶだけじゃなくって作ることだってできるはずだよ。
俺なんかにできるのか？
ゲームじゃないんだから、才能やスキルやレベルなんて気にしなくていいんだよ。君たちにはそんなものを乗り越えるとてつもない必殺技があるじゃん。ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
やればなんとかなるって。
まあ それでなんとかなったらゲームならクソゲー扱いだけどね。
でもこれはゲームじゃないんだよな。
ねえひなたくん、誰かのためじゃないよ。君は自分自身のためにやるんだよ。さてと、じゃあそろそろひなたくんのかっこいいところを見せてもらおうかな。ほら、私も手伝うからさ。
手伝う？
Final showdown.
俺には何の才能もない。
Ah,
憧れた希望が見描くようだ。
wait.
俺は消えたくない。
Probably needing to grab something again.
カムクライズるなんて俺じゃない。世界がどうとか知るかい。自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし。江ノ島なんかに勝てっこないんだ。悪いのは未来機関だ。俺のせいじゃない。俺には未来なんて選べない。
ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
Sorry. Shit. Xeno?
I didn't even realize I muted. I must have hit the button.
Yep, that's
but
fine.
I think we have to grab hers.
Yeah, we need to grab the future one. I was waiting for something with future, but I couldn't see it. Not my future, not mine. Probably even hit that one with it.
Yeah.
君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
He's so disappointed with himself.
It's not bad. It's not bad. No. Thankfully there's no objections.
世界がどうとか知るかい。自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし。江ノ島なんかに勝てっこないんだ。
Almost shot it at that time. No.
俺のせいじゃない。俺には未来なんて選べない。
Just
ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
Do we have to break them all? Bet we have to break them all. That's why it took us to the end.
You think?
Because we still have the bullet.
Maybe.
ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
Yeah, see, the other one didn't
君
come
なら
back up.
未来だって作れるはずだよ。
That was already one though.
Yep. You have to break all of the ones that Isuru says.
Okay. That makes sense, obviously. Because that's the way to deal with Yunko.
どうせ誰にも感謝されない。江ノ島なんかに勝てっこない。それでも悪いのは未来機関だ。それでも俺のせいじゃない。それでも俺は。
それがどんな未来だろうと、君たちが進み続ける限りは私は消えてなくならない。ここでのことも無意味なんかじゃない。希望も絶望も背負った君たちならきっと未来だって作れるよ。都合のいい奇跡だってやればなんとかなる。だから中途半端にうじうじしてないで、全てを捨てる覚悟で本気になってやってやれ。私も応援するからさ。
そういえば また言いそびれたな。
Thank you. Trust us though to have the personality of a fucking program. Right?
世界から絶望をなくさないと悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ。
What's going on? I am clicking it. But what am I supposed to do? I think
supposed to match it, I guess.
Yeah. Oh.
Guess you have a bullet now.
お前たちにも責任はあるんだ。
俺の責任
Can't
じ
do
ゃない。
anything with it though yet.
未来機関の責任だろ。どちらも希望でどちらも絶望。結論なんて永遠に出ねえんだよ。
Click.
I can't click. I'm clicking. Oh, store power. There we go.
記憶が消えたら
I have to fill it up first.
私は皆さんの死んだ理由すら覚えて
No,
は
I
いない
can't do it with my controller. It would be easier with the controller.
世界から
Oh, the controller switched off.
悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ。
もう一度どこに開いてんだ。
My poor mouse. It's brand new, and it's already being put through all of this.
Are we sure the store power is not a click and hold thing?
責任はあるんだ。
What?
俺の責任じゃね
Maybe you have to click
Oh,
and
it
hold.
is. Yeah.
え。未来機関の責任だろ。
Well, because the other one was clicking.
どちらも希望
Yeah.
。What the fuck? This is so phallocentric. This is ridiculous.
It's 100%.
Okay. What? Okay, now it's just shooting automatically. I
You're
have nothing
just
to do with
slamming
this.
everything.
Yep.
Fuck everything. Destroy
Shut
it.
up! All of you, press it. Stop thinking.
責任じゃねえ。未来機関の責任。
どちらも希望で結論なんて
But it's not wrong. I mean, they have legitimate reasons.
Blammo. Okay. He's awakened.
Woof. Oh.
きっと希望だけじゃない。絶望だってたくさんあるだろうな。どんな未来になるかなんてわからないけど。でも俺たちの未来は俺たちのものだ。もう誰に
Went
も渡さ
fucking
ないぞ。
Super Saiyan, what the hell?
はあんた誰？
俺は決めたぞ。もう逃げない。俺は自分の未来と戦う。みんなが作ってくれた未来と戦う。
Reckon it's not part of it.
自分のためにだ。
まさかカムクラちょっとどうなってんの？これってマジ
He
モンの
merged, didn't he?
俺はカムクライズルじゃない。俺は日向はじめだ。
Where everything. Oh, fuck. Oh,
No.
God. Okay, future is the sword. Okay, okay.
Are we just gonna have to cut everything again?
希望を求めるから絶望する。絶望するから希望をもう終わらせ
No, I think there's going to be.
Oh, you have infinite cuts.
目を塞いで耳を閉じる。
Taking my revenge on this minigame.
そうすればこのゲームはそれが嫌だ。
Fucking nonsense.
それでも俺
Fuck
は
you, Yonko.
絶望的な未来なんて見なくたっていいんだよ。
Ah, shit. How was I supposed to do that? Was
That
I
was
supposed to
an
use the
orange one.
sword? Yeah, I guess
I
I was
guess so.
supposed
希
to.
望を求めるから絶望するから希望を求める。もう終わらせようって選ぶ必要なんかないって目を塞いで耳を閉じ
Doesn't
ろ。
matter, you get to cut shit.
そうすればこのゲームは永遠にそれが嫌なら電源を振っちゃえばいいんだよ。
それでも俺は
Fuck you, Yonko, I have a knife.
絶望的な未来なんて
もう誰にも
Okay. I thought it was too easy. That was it. Okay.
I mean, you did literally just
Oh,
go
God.
Super Saiyan.
Well, I guess
What's it
we're
gonna do?
even
Give
more.
you infinite fever time?
No, it's not infinite. I know I've double quested.
Oh, you have infinite bullets. Okay.
What is the keyword gonna be though?
Probably future again.
Probably.
happy with you.
未来があんたを苦しめる。諦めてもう休もうって。あんたは希望なんかじゃない。何も失いたくない。どっちを選んでも絶望よ。できっこない。あんたなんかに何もできっこない。
Oh, it's that's wrong. TWAS.
Oh, just for pure chance.
Oh, Chiaki was there.
Huh. You probably fused with Chiaki.
どうして急にこんなバグが。みんな
Fucking hell.
強制シャットダウンをしよう。だけど
分かってんのかよ。強制シャットダウンをしたら俺らは。
たった一つの選択肢がなんだ。そんなもんで終わったりするもんか。みんなが繋いでくれた未来にはもっと大きな可能性があるはずなんだ。まずは胸を張って外に出て、そこから俺たちで作っていけばいいんだよ。俺たちの思い通りの未来をさ。何言ってんのよ。そんな都合のいいことばっか起きるわけないじゃない。
He's
奇跡くらい
basically
起き
got
た
at
って
this
おか
point.
しくないだろ。
Yeah. Yeah, he reminds me of a certain Dragneel right now.
未来はいくらでも変えられるはずなんだ。そんな風に強がったところで外に出たら何もかも忘れるだけじゃん。そんなのここにいる連中だって。
2つのボタンを同時に押せばいいんでしたっけ？
は？
You're doing it, Ashime. You're doing it.
私にもよくわからないのですが。
He's electrified everyone.
見えたのです。真っ暗な深海に沈んでいくような気分になって、身動きが取れないほど体が重くなっていって。
Ah, this game took so long.
日向さんの声が聞こえて。
Like 14 hours alone, the last two parts.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
灯台の明かりのような厳しい
Yes, we get it.
暖かい光で
Turn into Salmon.
あの光を照らしてくれていたのはそういうことですよね。日向さん、私たちがこれから作る未来は皆さんが作ってくれた未来でもあるんですよね。だったら止まれるわけないですよね。
And now Kazuichi's in.
だからさ、自殺行為だって。
自殺行為なのは100も承知だ。俺らのメリットなんて見当たんねえしな。だけどよ、俺にはあいつの声が聞こえたぜ。そういや、あいつに怒鳴られたのは初めてだったか。いつまでもあいつにガキ扱いされてちゃ。
Everyone heard the person they were most emotionally attached to.
Yeah.
いや、ごちゃごちゃ考えるのなんて俺の性に合わねえや。強いやつがいたら戦うってのが俺らしいよな。
You crazy chick.
それが胸を張るって意味なんだよな。だったら俺はこっちだろ。
ああ、まためんどくせえことになっちまったな。けどおめえらがやるっつってんのに俺がやらねえわけにいかねえだろ。どこにも居場所がねえならせめてこの場所は守らねえとダメだろ。
Kazuichi, I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
You had a cool line.
You came so far. That eyeliner is on point though.
絶望に飛び込むような真似ができんのよ。信じてるからだ。は？俺たちは自分自身の未来を信じてるんだ。そこがお前とは決定的に違う。新しいことも困難なこともやればできるって信じてるんだ。未来だって作れるはずだって信じてるんだよ。そんな希望なんかじゃないじゃん。絶望ですらない。なんなのよ。日向君、それにみんなもありがとう。 それを言う相手は俺じゃないと思うぞ。
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, the controller's already off, so I have to go with this.
じゃあ始めるか。
こんな簡単に終わっちまうんだな。
あん？終わりじゃねえだろ。
ここから始めるためですよね。
まずはこの閉ざされた世界を終わらせて、
そこから先は俺たちが作っていくんだ。
See you next time, probably. Oh no. We're not even that mean to a dragon.
That means she is responsible for mass suicide. Well, I guess Rainbow Death suits her.
ああ、こりゃ絶望だわ。また絶望に絶望して絶望を絶望しちゃった。ああ、楽しい。いっぺんあんな絶望を体験しちゃった以上はさ、もう戻れないのよね。過去の思い出だけを振り返りながら生きるのなんて、そんなの虚しすぎるじゃん。ああ、でもこれでもう絶望を希望しないで済む。そんなの絶望。
Oh no, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a backup copy of this.
今のはどういうことだ。なぜ消えたはずのウサミが現れた。
日向くんの言った通りってことかしら。
少なくともこれって用意された結末じゃないよね。これは彼らみんなで作り出した結末だよ。
あいつらはそんな不確かな未来をあえて進むというのか。
だとしてももう彼らに任せるしかないわね。じきにこの世界は終わる。もう私たちにできることなんてないわ。
どっちにしろその必要はないんじゃないかな。ああ、崩れてくな。そうだな。
もしもの話で恐縮ですけど、もしも外の世界で目覚めた時にここでのことを忘れてしまっていたとしても無意味ではなかったのですよね。
もちろんですよ、ソニアさん。うまく言えないけど、なんとなくそんな気がします。
マジでうまく言えてねえぞ。最後くらいもうちょっと頑張れや。
んな簡単に変わらねえんだよ、人ってのは。
無意味かどうかはこれからの俺ら次第だろうけどな。
そろそろタイムリミットみたいだな。
やっぱ怖えな。
私も怖いです。
でもいいんだよな。怖くて当たり前なんだよな。
それが未来じゃ。
おい、俺は
おめえらのことも他の連中のことも絶対に忘れねえからな。おめえらも覚えとけよ。俺の名前はソーダ和一だからな。
てめえらみてえな濃い連中をそう簡単に忘れるわけねえだろ。
もし忘れたとしても意地でも思い出してみせますって。
後でひなたがわけわかんねえこと言い出したら俺が半殺しにして正気に戻してやるよ。助かるけどできるだけ手加減はしてくれよ。
You say that like you're not the ultimate being of destruction in the real world.
Hopefully he was entertained enough.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
ありがとう。ありがとう、ナナミ。やっと言えたな。
Congrats to Uro for sticking with us.
私の方こそありがとう。みんなのこと忘れないよ。この先もどこかでみんなのことを応援しているからね。だってずっと仲間だもん。
The feels.
Yeah, Q went one last time after Xeno's heart. Actually, I would have loved to see what they look like now when they wake up. It is great.
I think that's also in the light novel because I think one volume is prologue and one is epilogue.
It said though when I looked up the Danganronpa 0 that it was related to 3. So I wouldn't touch that until we get to 3.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna look at it until we're done with the games.
Yep, that was it. That was Danganronpa 2. Oh, there we go.
So the incident is coming to an end.
The incident
riddled with absurdity, with nonsense
with sheer rationality. Well, I can read together.
It's about to lower its curtain.
An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Let's just alternate.
Smaller than the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history.
Most tragic. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name.
The world will never know what happened here.
Not now, not in the distant future.
As long as they remain here.
Wait, what?
準備ができたらしいわよ。もういつでも出発できるって。
じゃあ、そろそろ行かないとね。
おい、苗木。本当にこれでよかったのか？お前が取り調べは僕に任せてなんて言うから、その通りにさせてやったが、あいつらは本当に大丈夫なのか？元の絶望に戻っただけなんじゃないのか？
それはないと思うよ。だってそうでなかったらこの島に残るなんて言い出さないでしょ。
眠ったままの仲間を何とかしてあげたいって。
明確に言葉には出さないけど、僕はそういうことなんだと思うよ。
意識的にしろ無意識的にしろ、そんな気持ちを抱いている時点でもう過去の彼らじゃないってことかもしれないわね。
どうやらここにはお人よしばかりが集まっているようだな。
だけど現実問題、眠った彼らが戻る可能性はほとんどないでしょうね。
If you can reach their soul.
可能性の問題じゃないんだよ。
Okay, how have the boys not aged up, but she has?
ほんの少しの可能性しかなくて。
No, I think the boys have. It's just Makoto didn't grow.
懸命に前に進むこと自体が彼らにとっての未来なんだ。
ほんの少しの可能性どころじゃなく、奇跡と言ってもいいレベルだとしてもか？
でも不思議とさ、彼らならそこにたどり着ける気がするんだよね。彼らは絶望と希望をしっかり受け止めた上で自分たちで未来を作ろうとしている。きっとそういう人たちにこそ奇跡は必然として訪れるんじゃないかな。
相変わらず青臭いな。まったく 進歩しないやつだ。
進歩しないって。
She looks bomb though.
だからこそ私たちはあなたについていったんだけどね。
まあいいだろう。今回は苗木の判断を尊重してやるとしよう。だが俺たちにとって大変なのはこれからだぞ。
彼らだけをこの島に残していくなんて、本部のお偉方が知ったら大騒ぎでしょうね。
隠蔽工作を頑張らないとね。
そういう問題ではない。
で、本部には何て説明する気なの？
それは船の中でじっくり考えようかと。
Some things haven't
頑
changed.
張ってね。そこまでは手を貸せないから。
そんな。
お前の判断を尊重してもらえただけでもありがたく思え。
わかったよ。
じゃあ私たちも帰りましょうか。まだまだ先は長い。やるべきことが山ほどあるわ。未来機関とのことも
Well,
そ
I
う
guess
だけど、
Makoto's grown a little bit
人
because
類
he's
史
sort
上
of kept
最
up
大
to
最悪の絶望的事件
Kyoko
が
and
まだ
Height.
続いている。未来のためにも決着を
Still
つけないと
got
ね。
どうやらもうしばらくはお前たちと一緒に行動することになりそうだな。
あなたの帰りを待っている人もいるしね。
おぞましいことを思い出させるな。
じゃあ行こうか。僕らの未来を作っていかないとね。
Oh, don't remind me of
こう
that
して事
character.
件は終わった。そしてここから日常が始まるんだ。それは事件なんかよりもっと不条理で荒唐無稽で理不尽で、きっとずっと難しい。答えが出る謎なんてないし、ちゃんとした結末があるのかさえ疑わしい。道というよりはどこまでも広がる海のようで、どこにでも行けるし、どこにも行けないかもしれない。それでも俺は生きていく。日向はじめとして生きていく。
I guess it got us here.
俺の未来はここにある。
There we go. Waiting for the credits.
Ultimate Swindler. Ah. Just reading that. Is this supposed to be another questionable song by Ibuki?
Probably.
Sounds more like Akane's voice though, I'd say. Oh boy.
What a fucking game.
It's weird though how, I mean, apart from me obviously following people who cosplay a lot of these characters, it still feels very niche.
Yeah.
Right? Because Persona has a bigger fan base than this. Granted, the first game was very questionable. But this one was really, really nice. I have no idea. I know that Danganronpa Girls is a bit more shooter style. I think from what I've seen, I might be wrong. And then 3 is obviously this again. Oh, we're gonna have to see. Maybe we're gonna have to change it and do like 1 chapter per Saturday or something like that. Because I think we're doing much better if we do like, yes, 6 or 7. Because the first chapters will be short anyway, if it goes like this one. But especially towards the end, I hated having to break it all up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about the game before as well, Uro said. But again, I don't think it's been that hyped. I actually don't know that many people who have actually played it. it's not widely discussed. I mean, we had people here before who had seen the anime. Maybe the anime put people off of it. I don't know.
Holy shit.
I also came across it quite randomly, to be honest. Yep, nope. I'm gonna stick with my rule of letting credits run here. Yeah. There's so many people worked on this. Learned about it from watching my channel. Oh. Oh, he said I did not hear about this game for. Yes, yeah, I accidentally opened the program earlier and that was literally just blocking the last part of your sentence. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird, especially as a franchise with 4 games.
It's good.
And I bought it when it was once, like, there was a ridiculous deal on them, because, again, apparently I have a knack for playing things that you can only play once. I mean, we're going to unlock, now it's unlocked some modes. I think I can go back and probably do whatever again, but I never go, I don't know, I never go back. I'm not that big on getting all the achievements in something like this.
The first game left a bit to be desired, and I think they totally nailed it with this game.
Yeah, this was really good. The first one was like, let me try this, and then see where it goes. The third one has got to be fucking amazing.
I'm prepared for the third one to hit me with some twists that are completely unpredictable.
Let's see if it's also gonna do the trials things the same way this did, as in every single trial you're gonna learn one new battle style widely. It was more than one, but like learning them bit by bit. But yeah, I'm gonna read into Danganronpa Girls. This is gonna have to set a bit. I'm not sure I want to jump right into Danganronpa Girls next Thursday already again. Right? I like some break, but like, oh my god, I have a day now. What am I gonna play? I'd love to do board games, but that's a hopeless case. I mean, technically, Thursday would lend itself to scavengers, but it's not out yet, so. But we might just keep that as the pre-planned scavengers day.
God, this game though.
Okay, oh, we are playing Tales from the Loop on Sunday. It has been confirmed. I didn't see that message. Because, yeah, we were playing. Woohoo! Okay, that's cool. That's good news. Still no official announcement, though, from Scavengers. Like, oh, guys, you're killing me. You said we'd get some news mid of Jan. And, yeah, granted, it's the 16th, but come on.
See you later, Aura.
See ya! Yeah, it's definitely late, and I still need a shower and to make dinner. And probably cry over something. Okay, no, I'm not gonna cry about it, but literally, because I was looking into the UK Drag Race, I watched them meet the queens, and I immediately had somebody. Oh, I was like,
at least he has some manners.
Yeah. Well, he loves us. I mean, we're not the people he's trying to kill. Easter egg. You don't want to make a key hanger? Strap. Oh yeah, the strap that you wanted to give us in the fucking beginning. Danganronpa IF. Would you like to save? I guess I'm just gonna save that, whatever that means. Oh.
I am still...
Oh, see, there's Island mode.
Novel.
This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Susami. Jesus fucking Christ, no. And, oh, the novel is in there. Oh! Oh, that's what it meant. It's literally in the game. Have you... Here you can see all the kinds of special bonuses. You'll unlock more further the further you progress, yeah. Ha! The novel is in fact in here. Interesting. Might look into that at some point. But, yeah, no, I really vibed immediately with a drag queen and, like, unfortunately, that is the person who got eliminated in the first episode. Happens. Right, because I'm sitting here kind of like a hobo. We're gonna go to this screen, and yeah, we're gonna call it a day. Thanks, Xeno. Yeah, I think we're gonna give our voices.
It has been.
We're gonna give our voices some rest. It's almost exactly 7 hours. I mean, going from not playing Tales from the Loop to impromptu 7-hour stream of Danganronpa. Yeah, that's very on brand for me. I'm sorry that I dragged you into that.
I told you it's Dawashi's curse.
No, it's been... Honey, I did a 10-hour stream before he ever did a 10-hour stream. You were not around when I started streaming.
Every time.
Yeah, but so did I when I started streaming. It's just because now I'm streaming much, much more regularly that I try to keep it at, like, a more manageable time. Oh, but boy, did I do long streams when I started. Because I had literally nothing else to do. But yeah, with that, yeah, you go to bed, I go have my shower. I'm not gonna look at rating someone because our last few left just now. Yeah, if anybody gets up to here who's watching it on YouTube, thanks for watching it as well, and we'll be back with the third game. So bye.
Bye.